I am starting on time and I'm not 30 minutes late. That's what we'll say in case anyone asks. Enyou skin. Not me. Mercedes Benz? That's it. That's all I had to say is Mercedes Benz. It's Kirby time. What did I shorten it to? Kirby in the Forgotten Land, ... Doesn't even show me the full YouTube title. Why you have 100 character limit? Yeah, it has 100 character limit. Hold on. Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Starcross World Upgrade Pack. I am 11 characters over the limit. Do I get rid of the word upgrade pack? What did I have it before? It's Kirby and the Forgotten Land plus Starcross World, yeah. We'll leave it at that, I guess. But just so everyone knows, the full title is Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Starcross World Upgrade Pack. What did I have in the thumbnail? What is the thumbnail to this stream? Okay, sword, no cape. Gotcha. Why does my lip feel weird? I would normally after a video when told to check it. You are a nutcase. Also, hi, how's it going? Oh my god, Ryan! Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, Ryan. No, I was not watching old Vine compilation videos again. What are you talking about? That feels normal. I know, Nobody ever puts anything in the description anymore. Back in my day, people put things put important information in the description. Now the only thing I ever see when I go to the description is shout out to this video sponsored where you can rip your face off for free. Oh, the Switch 2 itself is in the way. Hello. You know what, Dom? I don't even blame you anymore. What is the UI for Kirby? I'm just gonna be in the... How dare content reliers sponsor to help them due to fluctuating ad rates? Yeah, fair enough. I can't say anything because if somebody was like, "Hey, we'll give you a penny if you sponsor this," and I'll be like, "Let's do it." I'll play fudging that game on stream. What was that one game? That one mobile game like every gaming YouTuber was sponsored by? I'll play that game. Now there was a tank game actually that I did actually want to play. That was that I saw in a bunch of YouTube sponsored videos because that had like it had like a Hollow Live event at one point. Was it World of Tanks? Shouts to this video's sponsor. Me running up the stairs. World of Tanks, yeah. Now, did I make that up? Was that just a fever dream? World of Tanks. Nope. There was an actual World of Tanks Hollow Live collaboration. Hell yeah. From September 13th to September 27th, 2024. I was gonna say, that's like 3 years ago, right? Like, no, 2024 was not 3 years ago. I think that game has an asset where you just put a body pellet on your tank so that tracks. Yeah, fair enough. What was that pre-2020 gacha game that Hololive did a collaboration with? I want to say it might have been Azur Lane. why did Google autocomplete to Hololive Azur Lane incident? What incident was there? I'm not making that up. When was it? Gotcha websites that don't tell you when the event was. Scare we? There was no incident. It was not an incident. Put that one girl in an SAO game, nothing surprises me. Her name is Minato Aqua. Put some respect. You child. I don't know. That insult came from. I can't see chat. I can't see chat. I'm trying to find the Ohio picture. Well, maybe if this was like in order. Okay, fine. You know what? Let's look at my son. Oh, I forget the names of ones I watch. Cause like no one actually calls her Bijou. Do you even remember Bay's full name? I do actually, specifically cause that's a meme. Hakos Bells. I know I'm over 10 minutes. I need to find a picture. Yes, but only because Bijou made a joke of it. You and I are not so different after all, I see. Blue-footed booby. Fall in love, bro. Can't even fall asleep. Hold on, this is also a relevant meme. I'm getting distracted. When did Kirby and the Forgotten Land come out? I want to say 23. It was before I was a VTuber. Was it before or after Sonic Frontiers? I found it! I found it! I found it. There, I hope that was worth delaying the stream 45 minutes. Also. Okay. We're starting. We're starting. We're starting. As soon as I get it off of Top Jet. Okay. And we're starting the replay buffer. It's more akin to present day Florida. We talked about this. I don't have a Florida Kirby meme. I'm sorry. I'm working with what I got, okay? This is a meme for tomorrow. This is a meme. Also, I know we're still a month out from October, a month and a half out. A month from October. Me? Oh frick, where do I have the chat? Okay. Good sunny day, everyone. It's me, your intergalactic sun prince of the sun, Enyou Solaris to Moshimas. You can also call me I'm not trying to pull up any meme, don't worry. Solaris, or you could call me Sol for short. Today we're playing Kirby, The Land Was in Ohio plus Starcross World. Hold on, we're playing Kirby and The Land Was effing Ohio, Nintendo Switch 2 edition, plus Starcross World. Hi Tevin, how's it going? Also hi Dom, if I didn't say hi to you before. I found this meme. I told you I had this meme somewhere. And we'll also have this soon. I used to be very anti mixing the holidays together. So I'm like, hey, until September 1st, no pumpkin anything. And it is August 30th. And I made pumpkin pie. Summer, and listen, we're in that weird period between where summer and fall are overlapping, and we can have pumpkin pie on the beach. We can have pumpkin pie on the beach. Also, me too, Weedle, me too. That is what that thing is called, right? Weedle? I'm forgetting Pokemon Gen 3 names. Anyway, we're playing Correct. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm not... Don't worry. I'll get back into Pokemon soon. Don't worry. But right now, we're playing... This is a Kirby channel from now on. And by that I mean we're playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Nintendo Switch 2 edition, plus Starcross World. But really, we're just playing Kirby Starcross World because we're not playing Kirby. Am I on the right file? Yeah, I'm playing off 100% save file because we just want the Kirby content. Do I have? It's okay. Okay, two questions. Two questions. What would it be like if House, and also, is Kirby Starcross World on How Long to Beat? And do we count it? It's technically... I mean, I counted Sonic Frontiers as a separate game for How Long... on my How Long to Beat profile. Right? Yeah, Sonic Frontiers and Sonic Frontiers The Final Horizon. Because I did Frontiers New Game Plus and Final Horizon I was really bad at, and I did 100%, the Final Horizon actually ended up being longer than my Sonic Frontiers playthrough. So to answer my question from earlier, I've never gotten a Beautifly before because I'm that unlucky. What it matters is not the Beautifly in Pokemon, but the Beautifly on the inside. Hopefully that will entertain. Hopefully that sentence will entertain you long enough for me to pull out my timer. I still don't know the UI of this game. Why am I pulling out an image? This is not an image I need. Okay, no. I was hoping that this would give me some of the UI so I know where to put all of this. But that is not the case. You don't need to get unlucky to get Beautifly, right? Unless you're playing the different version. I think I got the... Beautifly was like the third Pokemon I had in my baby file. I picked Torchic and I got stuck on the first gym because when you're a baby, you just have your starter and you mash the A button until you beat the game. So, and because the first gym in Gen 3 is a rock type and rock is good against fire type, that was a bit of an issue. It's semi-random. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's like two different forms of like the cocoon stage. It's all coming back to me now. Silicune or Cascoon, highly random, which with no other outliers that change it, yeah. But yeah, I remember I got stuck on the rock gym and I just had to grind until I eventually evolved the Torchic, and it got Double Kick. Which is probably why there's so many firefighting types, because of early gym things. People think it's about gender or something, but it does not affect the odds. My friend, you don't know him, but his uncle works at Nintendo. He said that you have to lick your Pokemon cartridge if you want Silicune and shove it up your butt if you want Cascoon, and that's how you. That's what you do. Please do not shove anything Pokemon. Do not shove any Pokemon game cartridges up your butt. Anyway, we're gonna start Kirby now. So, if you don't know Kirby, he's this guy. I love how you can do taunts in this game. You got 4 taunts. That's more than Smash Brothers. Not too different from how modern evolutions are. We're playing Kirby now. But yeah, Kirby is he's a round pink friend. And I think that's most of what you need to know. As Inkay evolve in modern Pokemon, I think all Pokemon, both 3DS and Switch have, you can have gyro sensors. You can still flip the console upside down. You can put the Joy-Cons 2s in upside down. I only found out because I was watching a playthrough of Welcome Tour, and one of the Welcome Tour minigames asked you to put in the the Joy-Cons 2 upside down. But yeah, that's gonna be in Pokemon Evolution. You're gonna put the blue Joy-Con upside down. So I love how this house is just from the anime. It's great. Anyway, Kirby Forgotten Land is the first 3D Kirby game, and I like it a lot because it's smooth and buttery, and it's just a perfect translation of Kirby gameplay into 3D. And also spoilers, because I have all the upgrades. I forget, which one is this even? Is this Ice? Inkay Evolution preserved for another console generation. Woohoo! Oh, goodbye, I guess. It's gonna be Pokemon Red and Blue, and the evolves have become Red and Blue. Yeah, you play with the red Joy-Con, and then you play with the blue Joy-Con. How do I discard powers? How do I discard powers? Okay, it's A. I forget how to play this game. Hopefully, the difficulty of this game does not assume that you have played this game in the last, like, 2 years. Because I played this... I'm sorry! I didn't mean to kill you. I'm so sorry. Can I give you kisses? Okay, that's not giving you kisses. That's killing you. Remember when I said in Donkey Kong Bonanza how I like how when you accidentally attack the NPCs, you just high-five them instead of killing them? This was the game I was referring to. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll give you kisses. Kissy kissies. Kissy kissies. Kissy kissies. Except you die. He's trying so dramatically. Okay, wait, no, I give you kisses. I give you kisses. Okay. Dude, it's my son! I shouldn't have started the timer. You all know I am completely sidetracked. If you want a second player to join me, just call me anytime for the pause menu. I'll rush over. Maybe next time. The issue with the 2-player mode in this game is that you can only play as Bandana Waddle Dee, but it's the only time that you can do the Spear copy ability. Hello, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. Wise Waddle Dee. You don't kiss Kirby anymore, you high-five. You can do whatever you want in Kirby as long as you have the will to make it so. Kissy, kissy, kissy. Okay, how do I play the DLC? Quick question, how do I play the DLC? Oh yeah, this has a different, like, dodge animation. But yeah, this is one of my favorite Kirby games, just because it's Kirby, but 3D, and also the aesthetic of post-apocalyptic is really cool. And also you got a lot of, it's just a bunch of fun aesthetics. One of my I don't know, all of my favorite Kirby games are like different, are good, my favorite for different reasons. So I'm like, is this better than Robobot or Kirby 64 or Kirby Superstar Ultra? I don't know, it's different. Also, I don't know why DDD looks like that. Don't ask me why. The way our daring king threw me into that elevator after I tripped, he made sure to protect me. I was in awe. He's usually so carefree, perhaps a tiny bit lazy. But when it matters most, our leader always does his loyal duties. Long live King DDD. Because he also looked like this in, Return to Dreamland HD or whatever. Return to Dreamland Deluxe or whatever. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's just drop this ability. Let's just go in completely naked and actually see. I don't know. I didn't see a lot of the pre-release footage because I'm like, the game's coming out in a month anyway. Oh, I see a cutscene. Okay, okay, we did it. We got it. We got the cutscene. Let's go. The game my library had that game once and I never saw it again. Kirby 64, Kirby Robobot, Kirby Returns to Dreamland's HDs. You're gonna have to be more specific. Oh my god! But yeah, this is now officially an $80 Kirby game. But, it's unlike Mario Kart World. It's a actual full $60 game with extra content added on top, instead of being a $40 game with no extra added content on top. And also, if you want to play the game, screw you, you don't get to. Okay, we're not gonna complain about Mario Kart this stream. I will do my best to keep the Mario Kart world complaining to the minimum. Also, I have no room to complain about Mario Kart. Also, yes, I have been finally playing this Yuri game. It's good. And I've also been somewhat addicted to it. Because it's one of those things that has a sad start, and I want to make sure that it has a happy ending. So I just want to get to the end as soon as possible. You ever have books like that? Who needs Mario Kart when we have Peak Racer in beta? Exactly. That does not have, local co-op for the beta test, I found out. Return to Dreamland Deluxe, okay. Because I was gonna, get it on the Switch just to play it with my sister, but it doesn't have any local multiplayer, but whatever. A big meteor fell from space. Let's investigate the volcanic island that arose from the ocean on impact. Is that Elflin talking about? It's a network test, but yeah, it is weird. That one of the key features that you might... I guess it is just to stress test the servers. Anyway, I do like how each world is like a different apocalyptic theme. Like, this is overgrown nature. This is like ocean levels rising. This is like amusement park apocalypse. A freeze apocalypse. And then the Forbidden Island is just, you know, it's forbidden. We don't go there until we need to go there. Did you see all of the Amy footage? I've been seeing some Amy. Okay, first of all, weird question with no context. But I have seen some of the rival dialogues. All the ones with Sage and Silver are the best. Seeing Cream panders to Vector about her mom, which is very funny. I forgot that Vector had a crush on Cream's mom. Who I think is named Vanilla, by the way. I can't believe it. It's just like the legend says. Who's talking? Okay, you. You're not Bandana Waddle Dee. Correct, hell yeah. Sonic lore intact. Hold on, what voice am I gonna give this guy? Should I just give him the actually voice? So many meteors. No, or just give him the Valiant Girl voice. Crystal Sage Waddle Dee. So many meteors rained down so suddenly. Everyone was shocked, even me. A big one fell close to the town, so we all went out to see it. Everyone roasts Amy, and she's just like, let's just be civil, everyone. Let's just tone it down a notch. But I never thought a volcanic island would emerge from the depths of the ocean. Oh, hold on. I haven't introduced myself, have I? They call me Astronomer Waddle Dee. I study the mysteries of the universe. He's just gonna have a overly overacting anime dub voice, I suppose. Since arriving from Popstar, I've been reading old astronomy books that were left behind here. First, I had to learn how to read this world's writing, though. It wasn't easy. Recently, I've been learning about the legend of the meteor. Needless to say, I'm shocked that it wasn't just a fairy tale. He looks like a gotcha currency on his hat. I will not elaborate. That is like a whole ass like Crystal Star premium currency there. I'll give you that one. Also, happy Pride Month. He does say, I'm shocked it wasn't just a fairy tale. According to the legend, meteors have fallen to this world many times before. If this is the Star of Darkness, mentioned in the legend, the star that brings disaster. Kirby! I have a really bad feeling about this. Something horrifying may be unleashed on this world from the inside there. I don't know what this voice is. I hate that I know what Dom means. Reforestation, raising water levels, abandoned technology, ice age, no water, and lava. Oh yes, my favorite apocalypse, lava. No, my favorite apocalyptic scenario is everyone just kind of gives up one day. Everyone just kind of just like, I give up. I'm dying. I'm scared. It's said that the meteors rain down with the darkness and light. And the disaster born from the Star of Darkness consumes everything. Pollo? But the legend also says that if a stars of light comes with I can't, this sentence structure broke. Come with the meteors, disaster can be prevented. Like that? Like that one? It's Darkhorn, exactly. Let's quickly Google that real fast. Think that's a Pokemon? Oh no, that's a Smash Brothers. And I'm like, that's not one goat from Pokemon, right? No. Do you suppose that shining stone is part of the crystal that surrounded the meteor? Fake Smash a fan alert? No! I'm sorry, I don't play single player. What the fudge is this thing? Oh, are those the things that we have to save? You streamed it? I streamed no such thing. Oh my, it must be one of those. Sorry. Oh my, it must be one of those. One of the stars of lights. A small portion of the sealing crystal has been restored to its original form. Oh, he says he's a starry. A mysterious voice just spoke inside of my head. Yes, he says they're called starries. He says that when they gather together, the sealing crystal will be restored. They can keep the Star of Darkness from coming back to life. Kirby! We've gotta go save the Starries! We need to guide them here and stop the Star of Darkness! Starries may have landed in places where meteors fell. Let's start by searching the nearby plains. Kirby, let's hurry! Also, random thought, but speaking of dumb Kirby voices, can we have Escargoon for Kirby Air Riders, please? Is the Starry in the room with us, Elflin? I also just heard a mysterious voice in my speak directly into my head. Starry stages have appeared where the meteors fell. Let's go save the lost Starries. Whoosh! Okay, we're saving the Starries, because in the base game, you saved Waddle Dees. Not in this level. But in the base game, you saved Waddle Dees. I will do my best to 100% this game, but my main priority is doing it in one stream. This might be a 16-hour stream. This is just the first level. Look at Kirby with that little thing! I love him! Yeah, I love how he materializes floaties out of nowhere. Can you slide? Yes, you can slide in this game. The most recent exposure I have of this game is a no jumping challenge that I saw. And how they did that was this gets you high enough for most jumps. And also some parkour. There's gonna be some DLC remix levels. I think that's from what I saw of the trailer. So what frames per second is this? We're the voices in your head? Exactly. You're in the computer. Yeah, I'm just talking to my friends at the computer screen. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna see. First of all, I was gonna do this. Second of all, yeah, no, it says 720 60 FPS. So it should be 60 frames per second, when I don't think the original game was at 60 frames per second. But it's been so long since I played the original game, I don't remember. But this game looked pretty. I love my pooter. All my friends are in the pooter. All my friends live inside of it. And I live inside of it. We're all, live inside of the pooter. I don't remember anything that happened before the machines took over. Oh, dude, we got that speedrun tag. Look at these cute little puppy dogs. I don't want to kill them. Oh. Also, this game has no UI, in case anyone was wondering. Also, I can't change the difficulty. Yeah, he just kind of... He's fine. There's a pool. There's a pool down there. He just did a dive off the top board. He's fine. Don't worry about him. I like how, because you can upgrade abilities, you can just inhale some random sword guy and then get the God of Destruction as a main power up. Kirby enemies can't swim. He could. He could swim. Don't ruin this for me, Tevin! The title covers the ability name a little bit. Oh yeah, you're right. I could move it. What am I moving? What am I moving? There we go. Morpho Knight Sword plus star. Not gonna be horribly overpowered. I'm assuming this is like, I don't know when you can access this in a not 100% save file. I'm assuming you have to get to the original version of this level. So I'm assuming the difficulty will scale as we get to each new world. Because I know that it's like a remixed levels, basically. But in the original game, you went like down that pathway, and here you're going up here. You're just exploring the background of the levels. Oh, he's got a mohawk. That's crazy. Ah, okay. Also, speaking of Galaxy Knight, or Morpho Knight, Dark Meta Knight and Galaxy Knight are costumes for Meta Knight and Kirby Air Riders, which means that they might not be actual characters. Well, we gotta get speculation going on. Also, we jump. I like the dinky little mask that doesn't look right as when used as a hat. Look how springy Kirby is. I will say this, I think this game does look a lot better. It's supposedly running at double the frame rate. I've never been a huge frames per second person. I can't see more than like 5 frames per second. Both of them to put the worst Mario power up in the game. The spring suit from Super Mario Brothers 4? Oh, the Mario Galaxy power up. Get 5 star coins atop crystals. I will do my best to 100% it, but to 100% this game, but I make no promises. Fake Mario fan. I am a fake Mario fan. I only got an 85. I only have a Switch 2 and an 85 hours of Mario Kart World. I don't remember anything. Thump, 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 thump. Can I spit this out real fast? Thank you. Oh, hell yeah, I forgot about the fire dragon. Okay. Fire dragon time is over. Did I miss doing that? Was that only in that? Ah! Actually, now that I think it, now that I'm looking at it, I lied earlier. I can definitely tell that this game looks significantly better than it used to back on the Switch 1. This does control significantly better than the spring. Don't ask me how I did that. Don't ask me how I did that. This controls significantly better than the spring power-up in Galaxy. Because I can actually, like, move, which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, Kirby has, like, a height limit for how tall he can jump. Hello, how's it going? I said, hello, how's it going? I did not mean to kill you. I just wanted to see what the bomb hat was. I like how a lot of the enemies have mohawks. Boom. I forgot this game was fun. It's just a Kirby game, but it's in 3D, so it's cool. And Kirby did not have a rough transition into 3D. So we good. Although Kirby kind of had a rough transition into 3D. Because there was Kirby 64, and then there was that GameCube Kirby game that never came out, and then was turned into Return to Dreamland, which was not really even a 3D game. So you know what, we can, so this, it's technically, don't think about it. Like me, Kirby GCN, my beloved. Game will never play. Kirby GCN, I don't know if it's just I want what we can't have. Kirby GCN looked a lot better than Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Although I still like to Return to Dreamland, so I'm not complaining. Oh no, are there more gacha capsules in this effing mode? I can't handle it. I love how Kirby looks when in spring mouth. Very fun. I did like the mouthful mode power-ups as a gimmick. I think they integrate well into the gameplay. Although I still like the robot suit from Triple Deluxe. Not Triple Deluxe, Planet Robobot. Triple Deluxe was, what if Kirby could suck but more so? Oh yeah, these bombs like link together and they can explode together. Oh man, that sure sucks to be you, buddy. Okay, so my guess is that these levels just become available when you get to the world that they're associated with, or when you beat the world that they're associated with. So I'm assuming after this world, things will get more difficult. I forgot that Kirby also skates. Hello, not Aluma. Surprised there's not a fan project to make that game. If it was a Sonic game, there would be. Now, Kirby has some pretty cool fan projects. There was one Kirby game. There was a Kirby 64 like ROM hack that I wanted to try that looked cool. And there was also one Kirby fan game that just had a lot of good movements, but I forget what it was called. There was this one cool thing, but I forgot what it was called. You had to be there. Oh, did I just activate that thing by accident? I'm looking for things in the background. What are these things called, by the way? One thing I will say about Return to Dreamland is that the copy abilities are not as... They're more complex and not as complex as, like, you know, Superstar Return to Dreamland style power-ups. Because you can pretty much just, like, hit the button or long hold the button. You can't do any, like, fancy combos like you could before. But also, because it's in 3D, it's inherently more complex. So it's, like, more and less complex at the same time, because you have to, like, move in a 3D space. Also, you can do Witch Time. So shown here, not Witch Time. Oh, you can't do Witch Time when you have this. Let me back up! Okay. Okay, maybe you can't Witch Time. Maybe you can't Witch Time the turtle attack, because it's not an attack. Oh wait, no, it's an attack. Yeah, this Final Fan and this opera singing seems very like JRPG final boss. And as opposed to first level of a $20 DLC pack. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. I love the mohawks that all the enemies get. Okay, the up attack does not, the upward spring does not actually give you anything. That is not a floor. I almost fell down because I thought it was a floor. Was this how I was supposed to get up here? I needed to jump on that sign, right? No! I couldn't jump! It ate my jump! You're right, it looks nothing like a Luma. It kind of looks like a little bit like a Luma. Luma's cousin. Bluma. Isn't Bluma one of the names that we gave to the Lumas in Smash Brothers? Or was it Bluma? What Lumas are you looking at? The ones that are playable in Mario Kart World that justifies a $8 price tag. That's the Lumas I'm looking at. How was I supposed to get over? I'm alive. Yeah, you don't have like a coyote jump. How was I supposed to get up here? Were you really intended to jump on the sign, or can you just get up? You just get up like that. Shh. Not me overcomplicating things, no siree. I don't know what you talking about. Also, the bottom right says checkpoint, but don't worry about it. How do I get up? Can I jump and then unmouthful? Or can I just jump over it? Okay, I just jump over it. It's the first level. Relax. It's not that deep. That's what I thought I needed to stand on these to get to this. Overthinking is off the charts. I'm thinking like, hey, it's a DLC that expects you to beat the game first, like not like just a DLC that you play alongside the main game is probably what it's intended to be doing. It's still a Kirby game. Kirby games can get difficult in the true arena, not in the literal first level. And even still, Kirby games don't ever often get hard with like puzzles. And no, I cannot unmouthful mode. How do I get up there? Wait. I see the platform that was on screen. Probably beat the stage without dying too bad. Try to beat the stage without dying as badly. Yeah, these are just the replacements. Don't get hit by the big crystal turtle. Screw you! Spring Mouth Kirby. Kirby gained the power of mouthful mode after he flew through a mysterious vortex where he finds a large spring in an area where meteors have fallen and stuffs it in his mouth. Don't say stuffs it in his mouth. He can jump super high, like boing, boing high, and then while he's aloft, he can smash down like kershlam. So eloquently putted. Look like unblocked Minecraft mobs. The Staries. So I'm gonna run for that level. You know what? Fine. If we're not gonna worry about 100%, I will tell myself and then worry about 100%. At least I know what to do if I need to go back. I just quickly do it. Okay, so this game is going to be possible to beat in one sitting. There's not a star version of every world. I saw some other people's streams of it were like 3 to 5 hours. And I didn't know if that was them actually like fully beating the game or if they just what does X do? Oh, I think X is like if you have like a food item or something. I was like this JoJo ass hat. This reminds me of something from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. See, is this a JoJo reference? Don't go inside the mall. I can't think today. I don't know why. Oh, we go above the mall. See, this is a kind of asset reuse I kind of enjoy. Oh, that thing just kind of died. This thing is playable in Kirby Air Riders. But yeah, asset where you get to play a level that was only part of the background before. Oh, never mind. We're going in the mall. I lied. Go left at hot dog. It will do, Captain. Kirby ally looking. I was gonna say, can we have this guy playable? Go left at hot dog? Oh, hello, sir. We have a Nintendo head and hands boss. It really suck if you got saw blades in your face for a couple minutes until you died. I think you can charge this. Well, yeah, you can charge it, I guess. Yeah, look, it's charging. Yeah, he did. He did. Defeat the crystal monster that shoots meteors without getting hit by a meteor. There's too many branching paths. I think I missed something. Is this the fastest form of movement in this game? I want to say this is. I never got super big into glitches for this game, but I did know about the hammer jump. I already missed something! Can these guys be playable in the Kirby Air Riders? I'd play as this guy. Look at him. He's adorable. And he's dead now. This one's like kind of sparkling. Does that mean that is good? I know most of these like lead to a dead end. But I'm trying to figure out like what is the dead end? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Or is down there where I'm supposed to go? Where am I not supposed to go? That's where I want to be going. Wherever I'm not supposed to be going, that's where I'm not going to make this jump. Because I know Kirby does have limited flight. Okay, no, we're good. Yes, can you point me to the, Okay, fine. Or just die. All of you die. He was sitting at the little chair like he was gonna point me in a direction. You said go left at the hot dog place, and I went left at the hot dog place. Oh, I forgot this has melee attacks. You can go here, yeah. Or whatever, I haven't played Smash Brothers. Look at him! Look at him! Look at he! I want to play as in Super Smash Brothers. He's eeping! Also, someone made art of, these are like the dogs that they left behind when the humans evacuated the Earth and left this place. And all the dogs got left behind, and these are the dogs, and they're sad without their owners, and it's... Don't give random Kirby enemies tragic backstories, fan artists, please! Oh, yeah, we found a button, let's go. I'm begging you. If I can ask one thing of Kirby fan artists is to not give random background enemies the most tragic backstory, headcanon backstory you've ever seen in your entire life. Is that so much to ask for? Oh, he did. As I randomly kill one in the background. Look, he's got a mohawk! I love him! They need to die, but I love him. Put him in Smash Brothers. No, I don't even care about Kirby Air Riders at this point. Put him in Kirby Air Riders and Smash Brothers. Put him in both. Put him in Mario Kart World. That'll make it worth $80. Was that a one-way gate? Oh yeah, you can like avoid the initial shot. I remember how to play this game now. Oh my god. Oh my god. The stairs power up. Look at this dude. I'm so sorry. Modern people would not leave their dogs behind. I just know it to be true. Exactly. But like, what if they're like, we're gonna die and we have to get on the spaceship and we get the dogs, we don't have time. There would definitely be a large number of people that would stay behind with their dogs. I'm not refusing that fan theory. Here's the new fan theory. They are immortal beings that respawn after they die, and they live happy lives full of content. And there's a macaroon. Whoops. Futurama style, basically. We'll say that. If we're talking about the Hachiko episode. I needed the stairs. This is as short of a jump as I can do, by the way. I like how your ability is press Y to fall over. Yeah, is that really the shortest hop I can hop? That's crazy. That's really the shortest hop. Okay, here, I'll show you the which time. That's not me showing you the which time. Shown here, not the which time. my gosh. Just die. Just die! And before I die on this boss... There! Witch time! Look! I did a witch time. I did another witch time. I told you it's real. Oh, he's not dead yet. Wait, give me back my power! I can't fight a boss if I don't have my power! Even though the bosses drop stars specifically for that purpose. Give me my Morpho-Knight sword. That's what this thing is called, right? I can't think today. I forget my Smash Brothers lore. I forget my Mario lore. Forget my Kirby lore. Make a series of spaceships only allowed to be people deemed important. And the Magician. That was like the Atlantic episode, never mind. I'm forgetting Futurama lore. Hashtag girl Phalian today. Listen, it's been like almost a week since I've streamed, okay? You can't expect me to remember how to stream. So yes, it is called Morpho-Knight, okay. Can you even witch time with this? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Unclear. So I'm assuming there's like a puppy shelter down there. Why they ran down there? Do I need the stairs? Me when the stairs are useful. Me when I have to use the main gimmick of the actual video game. Morpho is a type of butterfly? That's crazy. I believe you. Oh yeah, there are like some things you can do. There's some things you can do. Like you can slide and then do like a little uppercut, and then there's also attacking, and then jump attacking, and then run attacking, run jump attacking. That's how you do the fireball? Oh, is that how I was supposed to get that? It's all becoming clear to me now. Also, I hope I don't need these stairs. I thought that guy would die on one attack. Oh, okay, never mind. I need the stairs. Game not have pause screen information? I want to say yes, but it's in a weird place. No, I guess it doesn't have pause screen information. Where am I supposed to get my lore? Where am I supposed to get my lore if not from the pause screen or Miiverse? Remember back in those days, the Triple Deluxe Planet Robobot days, where they would drop like major Kirby lore like in a Miiverse post? That was a weird time for Nintendo. But like there was like essential lore to Triple Deluxe and Planet Robobot that was not in like the games, but it was in the Miiverse post. That's evil. At least they used Miiverse. Get the stairs to the destination without letting them fall. Again, we're not worrying about 100% right now. Remember something about Susie being in a Miiverse post, yeah? The only since Miiverse got taken down, the only evidence is the Kirby wiki, citing that as a source for lore. Crystallized Bronto Burt. Bronto Burt for Kirby Outriders. It's annoying that I'm like, I want to go for 100%, because it's like there's only like... has gotten one step closer to its original shape. Sheep. Okay, there is only 2 levels per world. Me when she Brontos and when she on my when she when me when me when me when the you have gotcha currency. Astronomer Waddle, who you met at the volcanic island, by the way, in case you forgot, has returned to town. Let's hear what he has to say. Where did you get gotcha currency? Star Guide Waddle Dee has come to town to teach you about the stories. Did you know for only 12 easy payments of $19.99, you can get shoes? Nice to meet you. They call me Star Guide Waddle Dee. I'm gathering. Why is everyone's voice just high pitched and like southern? I'm gathering information about the stories alongside my pal Astronomer Waddle Dee. If you find yourself unsure of which stages still have stories in need of rescue, just ask me. Might as well get right to it. I found a story stage you haven't cleared yet, Kirby. Go to the Fallen Star Beach. Oh my gosh, they both said something O. I couldn't tell it apart. 160 stars, you get a chance at unlocking a purple Morpho Knight sword ability. And it's also only available for this week, so if you don't spend all your money right now, you'll never have a chance. Well, hello again. Hello again, Kirby. I trust you've made some progress in your starry saving quest. You must help them, otherwise the Star of Darkness will come back to life. This is just a Riku voice, now that I think about it. Oh, by the way, while investigating the meteors raining down all over the world, I dug up some new figures. So I have to ask, are you interested in trading any starry coins for the figures I have? I thought it would be fun to use a gotcha machine for our trade, so I made one. No, it would not, it is not, why did you have that thought? Don't have that thought. I call it the Gotcha Machine EX. Give into the darkness, Kirby. You never know which figure will come out until you try it. There's nothing like the fun of discovery. With the Gotcha Machine, you can even draw figures that you won't find in the stages. So what do you say? Let's get to it. No. Come back anytime you want to draw again. Okay, good to know that there's nothing here. Or until rerun, which, unless it was a collab, then you might lose out for a decade until they renew the license in 4 years. I'm still mad about certain scientific railgun and blue archive, and I tried my best and I couldn't unlock it in time. Also, let's play the fishing minigame in order to keep Dom's retention watch time up. I don't know. I needed the Dom watch time, so we're gonna do the fishing minigame. The real gotcha fishing. And the premium gotcha currency worms. I remember you had to do like be like really good at this. This fishing minigame was kind of hard because you had to get like 10 perfects in a row, and then it would give you like a super hard fish that you had to like hit frame perfectly. Sonic Unleashed as. See that one gotcha game that just decided to not be a gotcha? No? We're done. Here's my big fish that I got. Wow. That's just happening. It's just a thing that's happening now. Like, we could be a gotcha, but eh. Yeah, see, look at all these spoilers. Look at that fudging minigame, stupid-ass minigame. That probably became the basis for the best Kirby game. Kirby's birthday Kirby Ball. I don't know what it's actually called. I always just call it Kirby Ball. And the Hot Lion guy. Y'all remember the Hot Lion guy. Not a furry, but... I mean, look at him. Ask for Dale. He will give you a great deal. What is the name of the game, Dom? Is it some? Does it still have a gacha name like Fargle, the Crystal Divine Ones? Fargle Crystal the Divine Ones. That's the name of my next gacha game. Duet Night Abyss. You know what? Honestly, same thing. No difference. Whoosh. Oh, I like how the song changed. You weren't too far off. I also like how the sword has an eye. That's a little creepy. Water. I don't think there's any underwater sections in the original game. Because yeah, this was the underwater sections. Whee! Is there a secret in here, or do you just die? You just die? I'll keep my sword. I thought you could like jump at some point on this sword thingy. Dun, da, 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 witness the true power of the goddess of light. I did see this part in the trailer. Sigh, it wouldn't be a Sakurai game without the sea parting up. Does this person got no original ideas? There's a lot of wrong things about what I just said there. First of all, I don't think anyone said that. Second of all, Sakurai known fan of Moses. I mean, you did it twice, that's a pattern. Everybody knows that 2 times is a pattern. This is kind of like an underwater level. I love Thanatos. Or whatever that chapter was called. I'm also a fake Kid Icarus Uprising fan, I don't know how to tell you this. That seal has a ball! And a bucket. I feel like Morpho Knight Sword plus Star is the way to go. Find 7 treasures in the ocean? Like the 7 Chaos Emeralds? Or the 17 Court Guard squads? Sorry, I had to throw in a Bleach reference in there at some point. And I will get back to the Bleach game at some point. I know I only got like halfway through it. But, the Seafloor Palace! I was just about to say that. Thank you, Tevin. And by that I mean I 100% forgot. Thank you, Tevin. Sushi! Hey! I love Kirby. Also, you do the taunts by hitting the D-pad. Different directions on the D-pad do different things. Ticking off the Sonic Tangent box. When did we had the Sonic Tangent earlier. I don't remember a recent Sonic Tangent. I mean, I don't doubt you, but I just don't remember it. I believe you, I just don't physically remember it happening. What is that ability? Oh, Needle. Oh yeah, you could like Katamari things. And also shoot things. You just said Chaos Emeralds! Oh yeah, I did say Chaos Emeralds. I remember how that line of thought went now. Yeah, you can roll things up in your little Katamari. I always feel like I'm cheating when I use copy abilities on Kirby boss fights. Especially when they're very easy. No, it's fine. We'll use this. We'll fight the rest of this mission without copy ability. There, we did it. I think you give me Tornado. Oh! I like how you just kind of disappeared. I like how Kirby looks like he has big, angry eyebrows. I love how some of the hats in Kirby give him eyebrows. It's adorable. No! I broke everything, hold on. I was trying to move my microphone closer, and then I ended up breaking everything. Whoosh! Yeah, sword is not the most OP power up. It's actually just this. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. We're not gonna have any new mouthful mode. We've not had a new mouthful mode in like 5 seconds. I want my $20 back. So I think the $20 was for the Switch 2 upgrade pack in general. Which doubling the frame rate is not a very easy thing to do, as much as I know about game development. The little that I know about game development, what I know is that you can't just hit a button and have the frame rate be doubled and not have everything break. I can't get off this rock. Whoosh! All of you die. Can I kill these gators? Also, Dom, you're right. This is just Florida. I've been to Florida once and I saw a gator. It was also during the summer and it was hot. And there was a gator. And there was also, did I mention the gator? Tales of Funny that shatters every model when you mod in 60 FPS, yeah. Because there are some things that are like tied to the frame rate functioning. How do I get up? There's definitely an up. Oh, I see how I get up. Time limit! Da-da-da-da-da-da! I don't know why I was thinking of the Mario Odyssey moon sound. When I was not playing Mario Odyssey, I was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Have their game game speed tied to the frame rate, yeah. Double the frames and then you just double everything. Okay, I will do 2-player mode for 2 seconds because I want to see something real fast. Oh my god! Waddle Dee normally rides on top of the mouthfuls, but here Kirby's just kind of holding them and he's rotating with Kirby. I love it. I love it. This is the best game. Can he still throw spears? He can still throw spears when he's upside down. This is the best game. This is the best game. But yeah, he normally just rides on top of the mouthful mode and throws spears. We're keeping Bandana Waddle Dee out. Oh, so this spring enemy for Kirby Air Riders. Although the question for Kirby Air Riders is moveset potential. Kirby's just holding them. This is so adorable. I love it. This is a 10 out of 10 game. Was that one of the 7 ocean treasures? Look at my son. I don't remember if Waddle Dee has taunts. This does not have a D-pad. Like how Kirby's falling asleep. How are you throwing spears completely upside down? You just built different. You just built different. I think Kingdom Hearts 1 port did that too. I think the problem with the Kingdom Hearts 1 port is that they forgot to back up the game. They did not have like the source code for the game, so they basically had to just make the game from scratch to make a Kingdom Hearts 1 HD. And by from scratch, I mean I think they had some stuff, like the models maybe, but they didn't like keep the actual like source code, which is impressive, honestly. They just remade that whole ass game. Because when I played it, when the HD version came out, I did not notice a difference. I see a gun. Oh, I was like, how do I get over? It's not like I have an ability that specifically lets me climb on walls. Forgetting basic gameplay mechanics. Me? Solaris? Me? Never. You're crazy. I would get the gun ability, but would have to. It'd be a pain in the butt. Get him. Having too much fun. And it's a Kirby game. You're not supposed to have any fun. Oh. Oh, I see. Kirby Skate Park Arena. That's what this is. Please let me get back on the wall. Okay. Get him. Oh, that like homes in. Like homes the hell in. That's crazy. Oh, hey, I can jump. That's fun. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, I'd need to actually hit the button again to re-grab the wall. Thump, 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 thump. Yeah, I could not tell that these are mostly reused assets. Because this was just like something that was in the background the whole time. This is feeling like a brand new level. So I approve. Some epic yarn transformation type thing, exactly. Except it doesn't do something dumb. I don't know. I was trying to find a way to diss the transformations from epic yarn. Like, fire truck and a giant tank. And I'm like, wait, hold on a minute. Maybe the transformations were kind of cool. I was gonna say, I have to be missing some pieces, right? I'm missing the second piece. Fire truck and train, yeah. I know, I can't make Kirby as a baby game for babies joke because I think all Kirby games are cool. The narrator in Epic Yarn, a little much though. That's definitely like a narrator straight out of like a kid's show. Hey, where did that thing spawn? Hey, you remember that thing, that cutscene that just played like 3 seconds ago? Anyone remember where that was? It was literally made to be a baby game for babies. You sure? Are you sure it's not like a hardcore game for hardcore players? Okay, I see. I saw the cut. I remember the cutscene now. That's good. Feels like whole shtick. Yeah. Didn't they also? They made the Yoshi game, the Yoshi Yarn games too. I should play those. Or I think I say that every stream. At least Kirby, Yoshi's Woolly World that has a Palutena skin in it, or Palutena outfit. If only for that. I think this is not the first time that this conversation has happened on stream, and it will definitely not be the last. Whoosh. Whoosh. I got most of the stuff. Wait. Are 3 treasures up here by perchance? You can play as a Wii U Yoshi? I don't believe you. I don't remember there being... I thought they were just amiibo costumes, and like generic, like, colored outfits that you can unlock, like, through normal gameplay. I miss Nintendo's Amiibo phase. They still have Amiibo. They haven't completely gotten rid of Amiibo. They had Amiibo in Donkey Kong Bonanza, but like Mario Kart World, no Amiibo support, none at all. No nothing. Spring. I believe you, Tevin, but I want to see it with my own eyeballs. Yoshi's Cookie Nintendo GameCube did have it. Yoshi's Cookie did have the GameCube port. Yoshi's Woolly World Wii U Yoshi. No, I do not need a Reddit post that just says, is Yoshi's Woolly World worth it? Gallery. Yoshi's Woolly World Gallery. See if we can find it in here. Nope, not in there. I'm looking, okay? I'm doing my best. List of Yoshi designs in Woolly World. Green Yoshi, blue Yoshi, light blue Yoshi, yellow Yoshi. Wii U Deluxe Yoshi! I would like to give an official apology to Tevin11. I shouldn't have doubted you. The fudge was that noise? There isn't indeed a Wii U Yoshi and Yoshi's Woolly World. I think I have a physical copy of Yoshi's Woolly World. Hi. You did not mock Kirby or mimic Kirby noises. Yeah, this game also had like the challenge levels that were actually kind of like difficult if you wanted a good time. Boink. Boink. Yeah, these levels. Okay, maybe these earlier times are not too difficult, but later levels you'll see that like target time is like a minute and my actual time is like 59 seconds. Yeah, like this. Hammer 120, 117. Meow, 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 meow. Was this the next level? Oh, so we're just gonna continue carrying my son around. I don't think I can actually carry him. He does automatically move, so you know what? We'll just leave him out there until he dies. He's here for moral support. This is something else that this game also does, where it doesn't just use the gimmick one time per everything. How do I break this? I might turn off my son just because of the... What do you mean that doesn't break it? How do I get up? Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! Also, where did my son go? Also, is this death? Yes! Also, why does the Bandana Waddle Dee have 2 health bars? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. How do I get up? Do I just have to progress? Am I thinking too hard? I was thinking too hard. I thought that was like side content. Watch out! Get down! Get down! He was walking. I was not touching the control stick. What the fudge was that? Oh, thanks for getting that. I missed it. See, look, he's right on my head. It's adorable. Get the mole. Get the mole, my son. Okay, I'm gonna actually die. I should probably turn this off just because I'm actually gonna die. But when has that ever stopped me? Is this where I'm supposed to go, or is this a secret path? I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I can go back through it, which maybe means that it's... fudge. I don't know, man. No, I think this is the path I'm supposed to go? Where's the path I'm supposed to go? No! Okay. You know, my son is actually helping because it's helpful to know which way is forward when I'm playing in weird mouthful mode transformations. No! I thought the time... Is the time limit still going? Do I still have to care about the time limit? I think this is where I'm supposed to go. And then we're going back. We're going back to the hidden door area. Because I think I remember that in the original game, where there were just like little side doors you could go in and out of and do a special thing. Oh yeah, I forgot that Animal Kirby was in this game. And by Animal Kirby, I mean Diga Kirby. Hello? Oh. But yeah, being the second player kind of sucks in this game because you don't get to play, use all the copy abilities, and you don't get to play with the mouthful modes. At least there is a multiplayer mode. So I will, and you get to play as Bandana Waddle Dee, and like that's honestly better than the rest of the game if we're being honest. Oh my gosh. No! Okay. We're good. This is like a stress-induced auto-scroller. Okay, auto-scrollers are either super hard and stressful or very boring and easy. There's literally no in-between. And this is kind of like in between those. It's not quite super stressful, but it's not quite free either. I don't know why I was trying to do that. I could just do that. Can't wait to see how the crystals relate to Kirby's overall lore. It's how it connects to the Shadow Rider guy in the Kirby Air Riders Direct. It all connects. It all connects. I was gonna say Kirby games don't usually have like multi-game lore, but sometimes they do. Like the Dreamland games and Kirby 64. And also the games reference previous things like all the time. Like Galaxonite is in this game, but only for like 2 seconds. So if you don't know who Galaxonite is, you're like, who was that guy? Who was that guy? Who was that guy? Oh. Springs cannot swim. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem like it affects the camera at all. The 2-player mode. So we're just gonna keep playing 2-player mode, because it's funny. I need health! To keep bringing back dimensional holes from Dreamland. Oh yeah, that too. That's just a Kirby staple at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot that an ability of the circle was you do a side loop. You do a side loop. Forgot you could do a side loop in this game. It kind of was not a just slipped my I slipped my mind. The other day, my mom was trying to say that I messed up and shot myself in the foot, but instead of saying foot, she said face. So she's like, wow, you really shot yourself in the face with that one. And I'm like, okay, first of all, not how the saying goes. I don't know why my mom keeps messing up standard sayings like that. This also reminds me of the time that she said, did you see those rabbit-like reflexes I had back there? Wrong animal. Anyway, enough about Sun Mom. It's a Paraloop fake Knights fan. I will admit to being a fake Knights fan. More of an afternoon kind of person, if you know what I mean. Although if we're talking about midnights I jam with. I was saying, night is cool. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Reference to Superstar. Without trying to spoil it, Tevin. We got two spoiler. You're spoiling things 2 streams in a row. That's crazy. Oh, I can move. Why do I want to move? What do I do with the scissor lift? Sorry for spoiling an old game. Don't call Kirby Planet Robobot an old game. What am I doing with the scissor mouth? You know, Sheik is actually Zelda. I was mad at Melee for spoiling that. Because I was playing Ocarina of Time on the GameCube Ocarina of Time plus Master Quest version. And when Melee came out, and then Melee spoiled Ocarina of Time for me. Ah, Naruhodo. Why has Bandana Waldy got 2 health bars? He's just that cool, I suppose. Is this a Shotzo? Hold on. It just reminded me of another dumb Kirby enemy. And I'm like, we should put this Kirby enemy in Kirby Air Riders. But I don't know if I should say it out loud. It's the torpedo enemy from Kirby 64. You know the one I'm talking about. Dom, I failed you. I did not install that add-on since the last stream. I bookmarked it and everything. But then immediately after that stream, I wasn't on my main computer to actually install it. Oh, yeah, bad name. The torpedo enemy. This guy... Put this guy in Kirby. Put this guy in Kirby. Don't actually. You could have called him Torped. Could have been. What could have been better name? They could have thought about that a little bit more. Anyway. See, I complain about my chat getting unhinged, but I started. There's like 90 better abbreviations for torpedo you could have picked. Up there with Tard from Dragon Ball. Now you gotta, but now I gotta put that in my search history. Dragon Ball. I found a villains.com/wiki/tar. Anyway, we're moving on. Let's Listen, I'm gonna say it. I know I brought it up, but I'm stopping it. Oh, mustard. I get it. Listen, the 90s were a different time, man. It was the 90s. The 1990s. Do I need you, actually? Okay, thank you, Homing Bomb, for not doing your effing job. Homing Bomb? Homing Bomb, blow this up? Okay, no, it didn't work. It didn't work. I assumed it wasn't gonna work, because if it was gonna work, it would have homed in. Whee! I'm gonna die. So how's y'all day? The day has been fine. Oh, I finished editing I finally finished editing Dead Spy Road, the first 2 episodes of Dead Spy Road Trip, my new light novel. It is taking, I forgot that the reason it's taking a while is not just because I got distracted, but also because it's like twice as long as anything I've previously written and released for this channel. But yeah, tell me, are you I can't speak. Dom, are you still willing to be a beta tester for my story? And B, what format do you want it delivered in? Is like Google Doc fine, or do you want me to like print it out and attach it to a carrier pigeon? I'm fine with either. Carrier pigeon might take a while though, I'm not gonna lie. And also I have to find a carrier pigeon and also train a carrier pigeon. So it might be like a couple of months. First one seems the easier option. Phew! Okay. I was worried there for a minute. Also, yes, I was just overcomplicating this. Get on! Get on! Don't die! Do we have like a life system in this game? Because that might be why I don't want to do 2-player mode just for the funsies. Because I don't want to get my son getting killed. Okay then, I will do that. Remind me to do that tomorrow, and if I haven't done it, then yell at me to do it. And also thanks. I will thank you in not a silly voice later. I just don't have it in me right now. Is that a Ponde ring? Hell yeah. People know what Ponde ring are now, right? Look, they kissed! You can't tell me otherwise. Japanese mochi donuts. I was saying people know what those are now, right? Because Fuamoko also talks about them a lot. I like how you can just dragon fly everywhere. Whoosh! Also, I take it back what I said about this game being easy, since I almost died like 13 times. Also, I take it back about what I said this game not being easy, or not being hard, or not being easy. No! Get away from my son! Ish. Is there still kissing in Return to Dreamland Deluxe? Because it'd be weird that there was kissing, not kissing in this game, but kissing in that game. But it'd be weird if they specifically went out of their way to take out the kissing. Like how we're just kind of dying over there. Clear the stage without drowning with Spring Mouth. Yeah, I kind of messed up that one, didn't I? I will not be too concerned with 100%. I think I will be a little, because it sounds like you still need to do it a little bit to progress. So I will go find all the things that I need. And yes, niche VTubers have changed the entire scope of food items relevancy in a different country. Okay, cool. Just double checking. Thanks. Yeah, I think the bottom left is a good place for me to be. Because sometimes it says, like, checkpoint at the bottom left, but other than that... Play with the golden fish in the waterworks. Wait, did I clear the secret room without drowning with Springmouth? I thought I drowned as Springmouth like 15 times. I guess just not. I didn't drown specifically in the secret room. Congratulations on not drowning in that specific room. Do I have another bug bite on my hand? What the fudge? Also, I'm sorry, son, but I can't stand seeing you in pain. So we're just gonna put the Joy-Con in upside down. I was gonna say, is the game gonna say anything about that? Is the game gonna say anything about that? Yes, it's gonna say that I did not actually put it in. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry. My son, I just don't want to see you in pain. Yeah, I think I do have another bug bite on the back of my hand. What the fudge? I hate it. Little bomb guy. I like this level. It has goop and popcorn and amusement parks. Guys, can the Mario Odyssey team not think of any other level gimmicks? This is like the 4th time they've had a fudging theme park as one of the final levels. Hold on, I gotta bring back my son just for this one part. Okay, we're good. Put you back. Also, this is what happens when you do this in single player. I like that. There's not many parts like that where there has a special single player and multiplayer interaction. But when it does, it does. Also, the original level, you went forward here and not up. Whoosh! Seems to be kind of the gimmick, is instead of going straight in the level, you either go up or down, as far as the water level is concerned. Are we gonna, like, play on top of the, like, roller coaster? Not the roller coaster, the Ferris wheel. Because Ferris wheel is definitely just a background thing. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, yeah, we're, like, on the roller coaster. That's cool. I like these, like, level gimmicks. Like, reusing asset, but you get to explore, like, the background of the level. Like, assets that were, like, just in the background and did not have any new things. Does not seem like there's any new, like, power-ups, though. Oh, I mean, no new, like, copy abilities. There are new power-ups in the form of, mouthful modes. Also, could they not think of anything better than mouthful mode? Or am I just the one that has a dirty mind? I like how that bomb kind of fell off the second the music started to get a little derpy. Yeah, see, technically this has 4 inputs that you can do. You can push the button, you can run and push the button to roll it, And then you can hold the button to throw it. The bomb bowling obsession that Nintendo had for like 1 year. I want to say Skyward Sword. I noticed that when I noticed because Skyward Sword and Kirby's Return to Dreamland came out relatively close to each other, and they both introduced a gimmick to the bomb ability where you can bowl it. And I'm like, that's weird that that happened twice. That they added a bomb bowling and to an old bomb ability in a new game. So you can tell this one's the girl because it has a bow on it, because it's stereotyped. Yeah. It also has to have cartoonishly long eyelashes too, and maybe some lipstick as well. Well, no one said it had to be dirty. I did. I said you can't witch time these obstacles. That's funny. I kind of am not a huge fan of this bomb, because the bombs just kind of wander off on their own. Oh, hell yeah. They also had like wave dashing in one of the Kirby games. I want to say it was like Planet Robobot, where you could like directional air dodge into the ground. It wasn't as good as air dodging, but still, or wave dashing, but still. Is this where I'm supposed to go, or is this an optional path? What, they didn't tell you what had joined a bowling league during that time? Ah. Now it Naruhodo's. Now I Naruhodo. Okay, wait. These are just, I don't want to hurt these guys. I just want to see what's up. Okay, this is... Buddy? You okay? You want to join your friend in the pool? Hold on, you want to join your friend in the pool. I know you want to join your friend in the pool. Come here. Come here. Come here. Buddy, this way. I know you don't have a very wide turning radius. Come on. Come on. There you go. Now they can swim together. Now they're having a pool party down there. What are these enemies called, by the way? I love them so much, but I have absolutely zero idea what they're called. So if I didn't make it clear, the reason I don't have my son with me anymore is because as much as I like seeing him and having him be with me, I don't want to see him in pain. And it was also kind of distracting. A Woofy! I knew they had a great name. I just couldn't exactly remember what it was. Thank you. My life is now infinitely better. Now, having remembered that. Thump! Literally sounds like a Pokemon name. Now, if it was a Pokemon name, it'd be like Lee Epic Wolf Puppy Dog. Lee Epic Wolf Puppy Dog. Okay, there's only one Pokemon meme name. Lechonk. Or whatever that was. Rockruff. If it makes you feel any better, Rockruff its Japanese name is not much better. Iwanko. And Iwa meaning rock, and Wanko meaning puppy. Barky puppy. Specifically Barky puppy. Barky child puppy is specifically what that name translates to. Hello? Kill these things. Game's bad, there's no... Ah! No spin around animation when you spin around. It's honestly a perfectly translated name, yeah? I don't know, it's Rockruff. Rockruff doesn't really like blend into itself, where with Iwanko you at least have Iwa and Wa, the Wa being both an Iwa and Wanko. Or it's just like rock rough there. Well, I guess the rough, if you like bark bark rough. Bark 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 rough rough rough. Bark bark bark. So yeah, you know, never mind. Good translated name. Gengar is just ghost in Japanese. I think it's just, isn't it like Ghostito or something? I know there's some Pokemon name like that are like just like that. Like the legendary birds are like fiery, icy, and thundery. Also, did I miss the end of the level? Because what was that like power up that I missed? What was that like collectible that I missed like all the way back there? I thought that was the end of the level. I can't go back! I thought that was like the big end of level collectible, and this was like a side area, but the more that I explore this area, the more I don't think this is a side area. Oh, well. Not to be confused with Jolteon, which is just thunders. But Gen 1 also had an English seal, so who are we to judge? I thought I had to use a bomb to get that. I'm gonna keep my cool hat, thank you very much. I was not looking at the screen. Freezer, best Dragon Ball antagonist. And antagonist? Anthology and antagonist is the two words that I combined there to get that word. Oh yeah, I don't see you getting all hater about Seal, but you'll get all uppity about Lechonk. I can be arbitrary if I want. And also, yeah, fair enough. I know, I see now the error of my ways. Me have biases, that's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Small Liv is just hilarious. You have no whimsy. Maybe I don't have any whimsy anymore. Actually, was that from the Pokemon generation I didn't play? No, that was from Sword and Shield, right? I played Sword and Shield. Maybe I just never used a puppy. That was like the French generation. No, the French generation was 6. Lechonk sounds very 2012's internet. That's what I was whining about. Also, didn't we just have this conversation last stream about let Nintendo of America have their fun? When I talked about the Doge reference in Triforce Heroes. About how, wow, such a record, very ancient. Whoops. Lol, random XD. So, random lol XD. Such a random compilation. What is the point of being up here? I'm gonna die. I love how retro that sound effect sounds. What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't do it? I didn't get up there the right way. I beg your pardon. I also thought there was something over here. Nope, that's the visible wall. This game also had a vocal theme. But it was cool because it was in like the Enyou universe in language. It went like something like that. I don't remember the lyrics for obvious reasons. Because it was not in any language. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I see. This is a good power-up for these vertical, very vertical levels. Da 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 da. Boing. It was a Japanese. I repeat my previous statement. If this was a Japanese meme, people wouldn't be complaining. By people, you mean me. And I repeat my previous statement of, you're right, I should just let people have fun and stop being such a cringe avoidance-er. And this is the same conversation we've had in circles and circles and circles, circles and circles and circles, circles and circles and circles. Ah, water's good. Star Guide Waddle Dee. Cringe is dead, get over it, I know. I've been saying the word cringe at least once every couple of months. Although now that I think about it, I think the only time I ever used it was, like a year ago when I released my quote cringe fanfic. But that was just for the clickbait YouTube thumbnail, don't worry about it. But I agree, and I will do it in a song. Do what you want and be free. Why is it nighttime? And then Dom's like, okay, we can use cringe. We can make an exception to the no cringe rule. I kid. Does this have the thing where you can light yourself on fire? No. There's like some Kirby game where if you pull back on the fire, then you can pull the fire towards you and... Are those like ghosts of these puppy dogs? That's effed up. Don't put words in my mouth to what makes you happy. I know. Evil Dom be like, be ashamed of your actions! Evil Dom be like, you will never achieve anything. I do not support your endeavors. You should give up on your hopes and dreams. Evil me has no whimsy. Evil Dom be like, you know what? 2012 meme culture is cringe. He despises Mega Dragonite. Exactly. He must be stopped. No friend of mine. Same here. Mostly because of that whole thing of like Evil Dom being like, you're not my friend anymore, goodbye. You were too cringe. Evil Dom be like, I'm sorry, I can't be a fan with an anime fan. Or I can't be a friend with an anime fan, that's cringe. I'm just trying to think of more things Evil Dom would say. I've completely lost track of everything I'm doing in the game. I like how they put an enemy in here, so you don't get stuck if you, for some reason, get rid of your dig power. I love them. Congratulations on Rey Mysterio on his inauguration of being a Pokemon. What? Explain the joke. Does not compute. Explain the joke. Does not compute. Please explain. Well, it's not really funny if you explain it. Explain the joke. Oh, so this music's funky. I like it. That is the one thing I like about Odyssey over Donkey Kong Bonanza. Not that we need to compare those games at all, but Odyssey did have better music. I can't really think of any theme that was like super catchy in Bonanza. Oh, he's a bit the real world wrestler that Mega Hawucha is based on. I always found it odd that Gen 6 Pokemon did not get any Mega Evolutions in the... just because they were the generation that introduced Megas. So I approve of, Gen 6 love. Also, Dom, please forgive me. You know what? I'm gonna go by the guise of, I've asked Dom this question before, but I'm going to ask it again, but I'm going to disguise it by asking everybody. Everybody in chat, what's your starter for Pokemon Zaza, if you're getting Pokemon Zaza? And are you getting a Switch 2 for it? Because you gotta get a Switch 2 before November 20th. There's not an option. I want to play Kirby Air Riders with all of you. We need a new Charizard or people will die. What are the starters again? Petpig. And then I think the 2 Gen 2 starters. Hopefully we'll get one by then. I pray for your success. Yeah, it's Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Petpig. Wait, no. It's like Chikorita. It's Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. The Gen 2 starters, except Tepig killed Cyndaquil. Correct, okay. Probably have to clean the goop. I love Super Mario Sunshine. Oh wait, hold on. I know what I have to do. Cyndaquil is trapped in the past. Was Cyndaquil a starter in Legend Trapped in Another World with my smartphone Pokemon game? Also, Evil Dom be like in Another World with my smartphone is my favorite anime. Yes, okay. Literal tears in my eyes, I'm dying. How dare you mention smartphone anime to me? Dom out there doing a discussion podcast with the evil soul about the smartphone anime. Right now, as we speak, you all could be watching that stream instead of this one. You choose to watch this stream, that's crazy. I appreciate it a lot. Cyndaquil sucking them. It's forced to play shitty games that suck ass. That was another game that I wanted to play on stream. Or was going to ask if was any good, is the Angry Video Game Nerd video game. Because I think that's on Switch. I think I saw it on Switch. I've never seen a frame of that game. I know it's a 2D platformer. I want to say Korone streamed it. One of the HoloLive VTubers streamed it. I think it was Korone. Oh yeah, it turns the stars into like lightning bolts that like track into the enemy. That's pretty cool. Got announced a couple of days ago. Maybe that one, I don't remember anything of being a couple days ago. I know the Ukulele remake got a release date announcement, and it's coming out in like October for like $30. I was up in the air about that, but just because it's $30, I might try it. I think I have it on Switch, and I think they said you get a discount if you own it on another platform. I'm just also, by the way, in case you wondered why I was quiet there for a second, the entire Angry Video Game Nerd intro played in my head, but instead of the Angry Video Game Nerd, it was Cyndaquil. he had the like the shirt and the sunglass and the nerd glasses and everything. It was great. It was great. Cyndaquil. The Cyndaquil. The Cyndaquil, Cyndaquil, Cyndaquil. So, anyway, Dom, are you absolutely sure about cringe being said? Angry Video Game Nerd trailer, 8-bit, a trailer came out yesterday, okay. I believe you, it's just the weird timing. Because I did not hear about that, but I was just randomly thinking about that game the other day. Maybe I did hear about it, and I just don't remember hearing about it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Doing Tony Hawk Pro Skater moves over here. Is Tony Hawk Pro Skater an actual video game name, or did I just make it up? Because Pro Skater sounds like a very generic title for a video game, but I like that. But if that's true, then that's good for him. The standard for game release. Shadow Generations. Switch 2 edition. $60 game. No upgrade path. You gotta buy on the Switch 2 twice. If you own Sonic X Shadow Generations on Switch 1, there is no upgrade path available for Switch 2. There's absolutely none. They're just two entirely separate games. Pro Skater was the name of the franchise. Oh, maybe that's why I thought it was not a name of an actual video game. It was the name of the franchise in general. Can I destroy these with my Gear Mouth ability? Nope, but there was a secret path over here, so I'm glad I came over here. Can't cringe on content I've never consumed. Powerful statement there. Evil Dom be like, I go on the internet and complain about video games I haven't played. No, I will do my I will do my very best to not turn this into a running gag, but I can't promise anything, Dom. I never heard anyone's starters. Oh wait, I heard Dom starters. Me sounds evil. Did Tevin ever give me the? Yeah, Tevin said, what are the starters again? And then I answered the question, and then Tevin! And what did Dom say? Hold on, I gotta scroll up. I'm glad I can scroll up in the chat. Because I'd never know anything. Totodile, okay. Tepig and Totodile. Get Tepig! Don't tell Dom! I don't know why you wouldn't tell Dom, but don't tell Dom. I like this music. You can also always wait to see what the... Oh my gosh. I'm a pro gamer. To see what the, like, final evolution is or something. Or like the Mega Evolution or whatever their special form. Didn't the starters in Legends Arceus get special forms? I'm assuming they'll also do the same for this game. Again, never beat Legends Arceus, so I don't actually know if the starters got special forms in that game, but I assume they did. Arceus got regional Verisons, but my thought is probably just new Megas, yeah. I don't know if they do new final evolutions. Have they ever added a 4th evolution to a Pokemon? I don't think they have. Although again, I've been out of the Pokemon loop since the original release of Sword and Shield. Ah! Let me on! Let me off! Let me off! Okay. Megas are the closest thing to 4th evolution, yeah. I think that's one of the, like, cardinal rules that Pokemon can't break. Like, we can't have a 4th evolution. Does that guy look like a little smiley face back there? Yeah, when you beat the level, it shows you one of the hidden collectibles that you missed. Evo branches, yeah, they will give infinite evolutions to all to Eevee. But a 4th evolution? When they do, it'll definitely be an evolution of Charizard. Don't you know it? You know it! I meant regional variations? Okay. Do I need to be, like, going back here at any point to see, like, to check up on the progress? Or is it just, it'll tell me when it'll do something when I beat it? It will tell me when it does something, kind of thing. If you're low on health, don't worry about it. Well, they won't actually, because Eevee hasn't got a new evolution since Gen 6. You're right. Ever since the Sylveon apocalypse happened, they have not. And yeah, that is not like a free roam available area. You know what is a free roam available area? Ever since they made Eevee trans. I was thinking it, but I didn't say it. I don't know why I didn't say it. But that is what I meant by Eevee Apocalypse. And before we get a new evolution for Eevee specifically, and before Flareon gets an evolution. Hey, you want to listen to some Planet Robobot music? I like the aesthetic of Robobot. And look at Kirby in a robot fudging Gurren Lagann ass. Good, we can say we manifested it. Hell yeah. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe was out by the time this game came out. Am I crazy? And also Dream Buffet? I thought both these games came out after this. Oh, did the Switch 2 update, like, update the games that they're shilling? Cause yeah, look how DDD looks in Dreamland Deluxe. That makes sense, that they would update. I should finish Rainbow Curse. And also the original. Because I played it, and I liked it, but I didn't finish it. Anyway, that's really funny how the Switch 2 update updated the games that they shilled in Kirby's house. That's really funny. Again, unless I'm just horribly misremembering the release dates of Kirby games, but definitely Return to Dreamland Deluxe came out after this game. Save the hidden studies. Dragon Evolution? Honestly, I think that would be the type I would go with. Or the normal type Evolution. I mean, we basically had that with a super-powered best friend Eevee in Pokemon Let's Go. Still can't stop thinking that meme of Pokemon Let's Go home and go to sleep. Pokemon Let's Go home and go to sleep. Pokemon Let's Go home and sleep. Eat 3 Ice Town sweets. I need ice powers. I'm sorry, little penguin. You must die in my esophagus. Guys, this is so silly. Video games are so silly. I just broke a wall and a whole cooked chicken came out of it. That's not how things work. That's not where cooked chicken comes from. Assassinate this guy. Oh, so isn't this the main theme, or am I crazy? That Eevee gave us the best move names ever, like Baby Bad. Forgot about that. What Eevee evolution would I want? I kind of want to see a poison type or flying type Eevee. I think would look kind of sick. A Burb Eevee. No, you could have like a flying type Eevee, but it would look like a Griffith. A Griffin. Not a Griffith. A Griffin. One of those like lion bird things. It could look, a flying Eevee could look like that. It'd be great. You can steal that idea, Sakurai. Baddie Bad. What was that one fairy type move that was like play bad or something, or play nice, or baddie kiss kiss bad kissy kiss bad play kiss? Whole name of the move. Tenkoseka! I guess that was what it was. Quick attack. Well-known Pokemon designer Masahiro Sakurai. Again, this is not Mario Odyssey, and I've not played Mario Odyssey, I think, since it came out. Since I rage quit 100%ing it. But I will say, going for 100% in Donkey Kong Bonanza, not too bad, actually. Especially because if you get lost, you can buy a banana chart and it will point you in the right direction. Also, I just tried to hit R to clap to see if there are any nearby items. How do you do the... Oh, it's just that. It's just the shield. Parrot! Is that not a Icy Town sweet treat? Crossroad killing. Oh yeah, I did remember about that. I did remember about that. Specifically because it was in the anime. I mean, a lot of the things were in the anime, but you know what I mean. The most recent anime that I should get back to. Oh, that's how I do that move. You double tap the attack button. And you run around like an icicle. Currently trying to catch up on Demon Slayer before the movie comes out. Because, before, like, a couple weeks ago, the most recent Demon Slayer thing I saw was the Infinity Train movie in theaters in Japan. And that was like, what, 2021 made? No, 2020, I think. Like, fall 2020. I think that was the same year Hololive English Gen 1 debuted. But yeah, so I watched the TV version of the Infinity Train, so I could understand what it was, because my Japanese was not super Jozu at that time. But it was more Jozu than I thought, because I was like, oh, okay, no, I did get the general plot the first time I watched this. But also the TV series had more scenes, so I watched that, and then I also just got finished watching the Entertainment District arc. And then there's 2 more seasons that I have to watch before the movie comes out, but they're only like 8 episodes long. Did you say Infinity Train movie? Is that not what it's called in English? Mugen Nendesha. I'm not an idiot, I'm just bilingual. They made Water Pulse look like Rasengan. Where I was reading it skipped over 100 chapters. That's funny. And yes, you should get racked to reading manga. I should also. Well, you know, I was reading manga the other day. First manga I read in like years was a Yuri manga. Is Wolf Girl in Sheep's Clothing, or Sheep Girl in Wolf's Clothing? Oh my god, I'll look it up. It was a Yuri manga that I saw at the bookstore, and I'm like, I'll quit this. And I read it, and it was good. Okami wa kawa no kabuta Hitsuji Hime. Sheep princess in wolf's clothing. I was somewhat right. And then I've also been reading Crossplay Love, which is decidedly not a Yuri, but still close enough. I've been reading Eden Zero. Did I say on stream how I was interested in Eden Zero, and we'll probably do that at some point? Because I think I did. So if you're wondering why this pig mask hammer ability has a DDD hat, don't worry about it. Spoilers for the original Kirby game. Hypocrisy Diaries. Ah, fudge. What the fudge was that fudging one? Yeah, that one new anime that came out that everybody likes. That I should probably watch. My mom was like, I'm out of shows to watch. I need to find a new show to watch. And I'm like, can't relate. Yeah, see, this has a lot of, like, different moves. Oh, we're just fighting all the Kirby enemies? Too bad they all die in, like, 2 hits with the super hammer, upgraded hammer ability. There's 2 separate manga for some reason and no one knows why. By the way, speaking of Yuri and reading, may I suggest I'm in love with the Villainous hit light novel that is officially localized, and also you can read the web novel online for free. The light novel writer is cool with it. Cause she still puts out the web novel version of that for free, even though it's like licensed and published and you can buy it. And she allows the English translation to go. My friend loves that show, is on the back burner. I want to watch that show. I do want to watch the anime version of it because it's like one of my new favorite light novels. But I also heard that it ended right before it got to the part that I really liked. I'm not saying that the first like volume was like bad, but because I still read the first volume and liked it a lot. But it wasn't until like the second volume where I'm like, oh, this is really good. I'll probably watch it at some point. Oh, we're snowboarding. Oh, I see. Sign mouth. Oh, I love this. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. You already know what's gonna happen. Wait. I gotta fix the desktop audio. Are we same braining? Witch Hat Atelier. I think I remember that. We're not same braining. What else are you thinking other than the snowboard music from Sonic Adventure? Are you not a fan of jazz? Are you one of those people that don't think that Sonic Adventure has the best soundtrack of any video game ever? What were you thinking? Frick. I already typed it. Mario Slider. Oh yeah, you know what? That would also be appropriate. But we're not really sliding, we're snowboarding. I just wanted an excuse to listen to this again. Frick! I missed so many things this run. Hey, hey, hey! What's the matter, Tails? You made it, Tails! Hey, hey, hey! No Sonic Rush Adventure. Gerald voice. Oh, a Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut OST. You're no Sonic Rush Adventure. You get like a speed up when you spin through those things. Okay, we stop. We can stop. Did I say, well, stop, I take back everything I just said. Don't want to get those power-ups. Hold on. Hold, wait for the loading screen. There, are you happy? That's all I can think of when I hear this song. Falling off to cheat the whole thing and skip it. Oh, Mario Kart World, you're no Sonic Cross Worlds. I love how Sonic Cross Worlds is winning. That's pretty much the consensus online. Which I'm glad. I have not played the most recent beta, but I played the PlayStation only beta and I liked it. Da 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 da. Dun. No! I specifically did this to get that effing starry, and I didn't even get it. That's effed up. This thing controls really weird. It's hard to make, like, slight turn adjustments. You can only go way too far one way or the other way. Can listen to this song all day. It was a level theme. No! Oh, okay, I can retry it like that. Yeah, TikTok Clock. This was a whole level theme in TikTok Clock. Also, yes, I was one of those people that it took forever to realize that the fire level and the sand level have the same song, even though they're literally right next to each other. The Shifty Sandland and the, Okay, we're done. Also, I apologize if that was absurdly loud. Gives me flashback trying 40 minutes for 100 coins darn TikTok Clock for an archipelago run only, but to be a very non-important item for someone else. You got, fudging 1 money in Kingdom Hearts 2. I was like, what is the most useless item, the most random game I can think of? A baseline chip in Battle Network. Oh yeah, that would do it. Don't get caught in Korori's snowball? Who's Korori? Maybe if I read the actual trophy descriptions, I would know. Is that the Big Ben? Is that the Big Ben there? Was that the bigger of a Big Ben there? As so from my homeland? I'm only 2 hours in the stream and I've already lost. I'm sorry. Windy, freezing seas. Just another day in Minnesota. Is that a Minnesota accent? Minnesota? Astronomer Waddle Dee trophy, hell yeah. I will read that trophy description later if I remember. I will not remember, I'll do it now. I'll do it now! Also, I need health. Actually, there's a button that says to Waddle Dee Town. Too hydrated and not hydrated enough at the same time. Where can you view your collection? There it is. Where's the EX collection? Oh, X. Astronomer Waddle Dee is passionate about research, especially legendary meteor research. So he rushed to the volcanic island with the other Waddle Dees. His hobbies include collecting shiny coins and figures and catching up with his good pal and research partner, Wise Waddle Dee. You want to try the drawing hosted by... Oh, for the gacha? No. I don't know why Vibe the Dude good design. Waddle Dee with the blue hat is a good design, okay? Good face. His good sleepy time face. I don't know if this is faster than, actually going. I like how they made sleep useful, because you can upgrade it and then it gives you 2 health bars. And also I have an attack bonus. Did I get that last time? So many copy abilities, which one will you choose? None. I will choose none. Also, Bandana Waddle Dee was pulled through the vortex along with Kirby. When he heard that his fellow Waddle Dees were being captured by the Beast Pact, he grabbed his trusty spear and ran to help. He can join you as P2 while you explore the new world. Okay, we're going back. We're staying on focus. Wah, wah. This isn't gonna, like, automatically put me in the level. Okay. Wait, did I enter the normal level the first time? Did I enter the normal level the first time and not the Star-Crossed world? Because I think that's exactly what I did last time. I wonder how long I would have played that level without realizing that. Yeah, okay, this is looking more Star-Crossed worlds now. Yeah, I forgot that you can buy, like, potions in this game. And they give you, like, health ups. Oh, fudge, I forgot that it just gives you a giant sword. I forgot how OP this sword of the final sword upgrade was. And it just kind of dies in this muck. Don't leave without me! Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Waddle Dee with blue hat. I can see why you like him. Doesn't have a spear, but you know, I do like his hat. Dun, 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 dun. I need to stop doing that. Dun. Let me just appreciate the animation frames here. Hold on. He's studious, we love that for him. I love it. Oh, Great 10 out of 10 smear frame. Remember earlier when I was saying about how I love smear frames? Oh, by the way, I have a screenshot of what we were talking about last stream. Although I have to re-download it from Discord because it was on my other computer. What do I have an at on Discord? Is it an at all? I swear to Christmas, it's an at all. I don't know if that counts as a smear frame. It's a funny animation frame. Yeah, this was the 3D sword bending. Like reality. For a smear frame in Rebirth of Souls is good. Okay, focusing. We got gun Kirby. Although it's not quite as gun-like in this upgrade. I think I like the dual guns better. I jumped, I promise. Yeah, you can do shoo, 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 shoo. Good power up. I think this was one of the only new power-ups that they had. There weren't many power-ups in this game. One of the very minor nitpicks. But they all could upgrade, so there was that. That's another thing that kind of adds depth to the upgrades. Where I was saying earlier about how it's more and the copy abilities are more and less complex than they were in the 2D Kirby games. Because they don't have quite as many moves, but they are in 3D, and also you can upgrade them. I'm trying to like shoot in the middle! Okay, whatever, that works. I was trying to hit like the one in the back middle so I could get all of them in one shot. Thank you, Arceus. Arceus probably didn't necessarily invent that. They popularized it. But yeah, it is a good I like when 3D stuff imitates 2D stuff. I can't mouthful mode this ball. That's crazy. I can mouthful this ring. Oh. We're just playing Animal Crossing now? Like, can we clip out of bounds into the water with this snowball? Because that's a thing you can do in the original Animal Crossing. Hop, 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 hop. Do I need to go? Okay, that guy's fine. Didn't Robobot and Triple Duck do a similar trope? Similar puzzle, not trope? Possibly. That noise was just inside of me and needed to come out. Don't worry about it. Wasn't a yawn at all. Stop! Okay, I assumed I didn't just need to gulf it in there. What do you mean? Okay. I get infinite tries, never mind. Which puzzle actually put the snowman head on top of the snow body? Picking him up with robo hands. Yeah, I vaguely remember that too. I also have not replayed Robobot in a hot minute. To replay Robobot. I thought I would replay Robobot, but the fake leak was fake. About the Robobot HD. That or it will happen at some point between now and never. Because Nintendo is famous for just sitting on games for like several decades. And releasing it whenever they dang well feel like. Maybe they originally maybe they do have Robobot HD in the pipeline, but they're like, there's already like 2 Kirby games coming out this year, so we'll just chill for now. Might be my favorite Kirby game in a minute. It's, again, one of my favorites. But all my favorite Kirby games are very different from each other. Robobot, Superstar Ultra, Air Ride, 64. Where do I put this guy? Definitely not down a pit. Can I, like, get behind him without dying? I don't think this is what you're supposed to do. I think I was supposed to use the projectile-ness of this ability and do it from a safe distance away and not directly on top of it. Oh my gosh. This definitely has to be the puzzle. There's no way that they don't want me to do this. But yeah, see, it's challenging and fun and difficult. Okay, I don't know if it was like super duper difficult, but it was slightly more involved than what the game normally asks of you. I also like Return to Dreamland. But in that case, Robobot just outclasses it by being the better of that type of game. Build a snow person's head and then have it carry past furnaces so it doesn't melt. I do think I remember that. I do remember all the, like, robots' transformations, like the dual swords and the car and the whatnot. And the whatnot. The flamethrower that you can shoot. And also the jet of the fun, bullet hell game it became for just a minute. Ooh, it's almost complete! Freak that like Squeak Squad, even though it's probably the most baseline Kirby game. That's who they should put in Kirby Air Riders! They should put the Squeaks! I would love the Squeaks. But yeah, I agree that Squeak Squad is a very baseline game, but it's still charming to me. Where's my man DeRoche? You have 3D models of all the Squeaks from Star Allies. Don't care, 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 don't care. Put everybody who was in Star Allies in Kirby Air Riders. Put Adeline. Put Ribbon. Even though it's not just like the exact same model, but you have a model to work with. A base model to work with. Well, actually enter the DLC level. Waste that count time? What? There was an actual puzzle in the base game that forced you to, Oh yeah, it does have 2 things. Where you dash and shoot. Or you dash and hold, shoot. Or you dash and jump, shoot. And then dash, hold, jump, shoot. Does 2 different moves. So even without, like, fighting game input, you can still have different, a lot of different moves. I know Dark Meta Knight was in Star Allies. I'm trying to remember what other characters were in Star Allies. I know, like, we had Susie and Maglore, which are already in, and Gooey, which are already in Air Riders. Everyone was in Star Allies, yeah. That was kind of, like, its whole thing. I mean, its whole, like, DLC free update thing. It's a snake, everybody! Yeah! Yes! Soleil! Kirby Generations. I would like, you know what? I would like a Kirby Generations. Have the Robot City from Robobot, have one of these desolate areas from this game. Have some Kirby Air Rider gameplays. Have the factory level from Kirby 64. Hell yeah. We have classic. We can have classic Kirbo and modern Kirby. You can steal this idea anytime, Sakurai. We got that was called Kirby Dream Collection for the Wii. Was that was that the Kirby game that referenced Obama? That was like, fun fact, this Kirby game was released the same year that Obama became president. And it's like listed on the Kirby wiki as like the only real world person reference in a Kirby game. But I think Dream Collection was just Super Mario All-Stars, but Kirby. Okay, I had no idea what I was doing that time. But let's actually do it this time. I don't know why this beginning section reminds me of a TikTok clock. Maybe just because we were just talking about it. Okay, don't go that way. I was like, save time, go this way. Boop, 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 boop. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Bang! Actually, that's not even Mario Odyssey. That's Mario 64. Maybe it's both. Oh, I think that sound effect was in Odyssey and 64. Mario All-Stars, but not just the SNES game emulated on a Wii disc. Apparently, that's one of those That's one of those games where you can take out of the console and still play the game just fine because it loads all the game onto RAM, like a GameCube Animal Crossing. I remember reading that tidbit about the original Animal Crossing, about how you could play it even if you took the disc out of your GameCube. I think I read it in like a magazine in like 2008. No, it might have been on like a GameFAQs form. But apparently All-Stars is the same way. Yeah, because it's so little data on a disc. I think it was just a collector's item. Literally just an SNES ROM. I don't even think it included... Did it include Mario World? Because there was a version of Mario All-Stars, I think, that included Mario World on it, too. I could be horribly wrong. I didn't know that Wii could do that. I only know PS2 games doing that. Yeah, I think the original Animal Crossing on Wii could also do that. Take the Wii get this. And as far as I know, Mario All-Stars on the Wii is the only Wii game that can do that. I could be wrong. No, that's how some old Dragon Ball games did DLC. It was just DLC before DLC. I'll do Tornado. We have not done Tornado in a hot minute. Tornado's a little hard to use. Because unless you have projectiles, it's a close range ability. Whoosh! Oh. Or unless you spam the button like this. Why are you not taking any damage? Oh yeah, because you're in... I'm a dum-dum! Whatever, I don't need the copy ability. I can make it without any help. Do I want to do this? Yes. Okay. Just have to jump from a higher platform and Kirby's float ceiling will change. Don't ask me how that works. It just does. We have the classic Kirby puzzle of don't immediately cut the first rope, but cut the second rope. I remember that was also a puzzle in Planet Robobot. Of just don't immediately do the first thing that you see. It was also in Triple Return to Dreamland. Triple Return to Dreamland. I think I messed up the puzzle. No! I was trying not to touch the ground when I did that. I think I messed up the puzzle. Kirby's collecting Sims gems. Can I like fall down a pit and die? That would be ideal right about now. Milk! Oh yeah, I think those little sim dots do have an actual name. Whatever, we're not going for 100%. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The challenge run is beating it in one sitting. The challenge run is have fun. The challenge run is do it in under 1 minute 5 seconds. Oh. Hold on, what's another slide song I can play? I can't think of another slide song I can play. I can only think of Sonic Adventure. Okay, I'm ready. Not quite as iconic, but you know what? We'll take it. FF7 snowboard theme. I don't play Final Fantasy. Although I know that from Smash Brothers and also Final Fantasy R. Remake, Rebirth, Reverse, Return of Times. I'm not gonna get the thing on the first try. How? It said how! Oh my gosh. But yeah, you only, this was like one of the few levels that you only played as like one character, only Tails went through it. You had to play the Panther Dragoon section like 15 times, but Sandhill, oh no, you only need to do that once. I saw a background element not going at 60 FPS. 0 out of 10 game. I don't know how, didn't play both FF7 remake games. I was one off. Also, I'm paranoid if I play Square Enix music, it's going to, copyright claim me. So here's what we're gonna do instead. Wait. 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 Why is it not loading? Why is it not loading? Oh gosh dang it. Okay. There we go. This is a fitting song. That time when Shadow raced down the sandy hill to save Maria, I felt that was my favorite part. You know what? It kind of does fit. I'm not gonna lie. If there was a giant biohazard shooting shadow balls at me, then it would be perfect. I was only like 3 seconds slow. No. Does that count? It's all chat. I need to lock in though. Oh, we good? Is that better, Dom? We're done. Enough of that. Enough of that. Saving a clip of that, not because I want to make it into a short, because I just want to see that part later. Okay, well, you cranked it on purpose. I don't know what you talking about. I'd never do such a thing like that, Mr. Giga Thunders. Why does that sound like supporting me? There's a funny thing about that one. The funny reason why that sounded like supporting me from Sonic Adventure 2 was because that was exactly the exact song that I played. Defeat all the enemies with sign mouth. That's I did that. Oh, I forgot about the bio lizard. My bad. Oh. I was thinking, like, you know how at the end of Cannon's Core you kind of slide in the biohazard slide? That was, and also it was in the recommended videos. That was my only logic with that. Moonlight Canyon Labyrinth. Me when she Moonlight Canyons my labyrinth. I blame you, Tevin, for this. Said that earlier in the stream, and now you ruined me. You ruined my sense of humor. What do you have to say for yourself? You did that wrong. I said, me when she Moonlight Canyons my labyrinth. There was nothing wrong with the joke that I made. It was perfect, and you all should be laughing, raffle-coptering right now. Dom, could you please find the raffle-copter emoji and paste it in chat, please? Wait, what is the way to go? Okay, this is the way to not go. When she moonlights on my cavern until I labyrinth, I guess. I suppose. There's a there's not a raffle-copter emoji, but there's an ASCII. You know what, I'll do it. I'll do it. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. I gotta do it as like 10 separate messages. Hold on. Nobody type in chat for the next like 3 seconds. No, that's not gonna work. Whatever, let's just, is that a fly? What the fudge is a fly doing here? Okay, let's just wait for my hundreds of gifts to load. There. Are we all happy now? Oh. Wait, hold on. Nope. Yeah, there we go. What is this image? Oh, it's my schedule from last July. I still don't get it. And yeah, I know, Tevin. Me when she raffles on my copter until I emoji. Until I ASCII or whatever. If only you named your sources. I don't know about that. I don't know how that would help me at all. No! that one's slightly less cute. I suppose I'm okay with it falling down the abyss into the ball pit below. Is what's underneath there, by the way. Oh, I wanted to see the hidden animal sculpture. Hey, Snake, how's it going? How are the kids? That short did not get a lot of views, but I don't care. Wall bombs at everything. Just point, stick in direction of bad guy and mash the Y button. It'll get you done. Yeah, rolling it like a slightly fanned pattern so they can link together and combo off each other. And also, I'm mashing too hard! Oh, I was gonna say, how do I kill these things? Or like the slow-mo suck for the last one that I killed. Do you get more health for sucking up food as opposed to picking it up normally? Or am I thinking about Smash Brothers? Can I get witch time off of this? Yes. I like how that just affects the entire world. I need your power. Chikaro 1080 Titus. I miss Same-chan. Gave me an excuse to say random things in Japanese. They gave me an excuse to say random things in Japanese. Same-chan doko! Aitai! There's no real way to say that you miss somebody in Japanese. The closest equivalent is that you want to see them again. Aitai. But there's no, like, direct translation of the word miss. There's also no direct translation of the word ma'am. Ah! Or mademoiselle. What was that one Tumblr post that was like, English is such a beautiful language. There's a word that means scoop, that means able to breathe even though water surrounds you deeply. And it's just scuba diving. Hold on. I'm just gonna type in Tumblr English scuba. Okay, I found scuba diver themed tumblers. Not what I was looking for. Tumblr websites. I'm losing it. There, I found it. I applaud my ability to Google search really dumb things that I vaguely remember from like forever ago. No, we're not pausing the timer. Make me. Image 05, what we're adding. There's this English word I wanted to get tattooed on my wrist. It means to keep breathing even though the water rises all around you. English is such a mystical, exotic language. They can fit so much meaning into so small a word. To keep breathing even though the water rises all around you. That's a good one. Okay, we're focusing. Insane profile icon they had. I didn't even notice. Yeah, that is an insane Pokemon icon they had. My gosh, I'm okay. How do I get there? Tempted to go to 2-player mode. Oh my gosh, that fudging cough that I just had gave me hiccups. Okay, I'm okay. But like really painful hiccups where I don't like go hiccup hiccup, but I just get like really horrible chest pains every few seconds. I did that! I did what the tutorial told me to. Gonna be a great few streams. You forget your scenes and flash that on screen. I should. I deleted it though. Because I normally just delete the images that I show on stream. But sometimes when I need them again. You know what? Let's see. This is image 7. This is image 8. This is image parentheses 13. My summer bingo. This is image 4, which is nothing. And everything else I actually have named. Well, I have window capture 2, chat box, spout capture 2, video capture device, Dom poke, yish, PS2, BG2. Hold up the scubba. Or last year. For the better, maybe. For the better, definitely. I should buy a candle. Because I got one of those fancy, I was gifted one of those fancy electric lighters that doesn't need any, like, gas or anything, that you just need to recharge it. And it sets things on fire through electricity, and it lights for lighting candles. And I should do that. And get a candle. That was the end of that thought, actually. Also, earlier when I was playing Bonanza, I said this game also has a language you can decipher. This is also a language that you can decipher, if you want. Go look up Kirby Forgotten Land language codex, whatever. I was gonna say, what light source just went away in here? Oh, I think it was a lantern that I dropped. I forgot that Crash was in this game. I forgot that Crash was in this game, and it does this. Toki wa tomare! Yeah, that's weird, right? Was there anything back there that I needed? I think that was like a power-up or something. I wasn't looking at the screen and thought you meant Crash Bandicoot and Baby Bottle. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot, famous for his time manipulation powers. Also Zawarudo. An elementary school kid when I was teaching English in Japan, every time we sang Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Every time we get to the part where it's like up above the world so high, some kid in the back would go, Zawarudo! I'm like, fantastic. 10 out of 10, no notes. I think I have I was gonna say I should compile all my dumb student stories in Japan and write it down somewhere, but I want to say I did that at some point. I just never posted it anywhere. It's just in a Google document. The Zawarudo hits way harder than the world. I know, I'm very curious to hear what that would be in the dub. But I only watched part 1 and 2 in the dub. Because part 1 had Johnny and Bosch in it. Not watching Demon Slayer in the dub. Because Johnny and Bosch is in it, but he only plays like one like side character that has not shown up like in the entire time that I've seen of Demon Slayer. And by that I mean the first 3 arcs. Dio says it like a command. That's weird. I should look up a clip of that later. Also, maybe I should do this. The world grind to a halt. Yeah, you know what? I can imagine. I can imagine that. I can see it. I see the vision. Was this the level I was supposed to? Whatever. It doesn't matter. What? I didn't touch that. There was something behind it. I promise. Get the maximum tomato top of the large crystal. Oh, I see. This was supposed to fall on the planet's last continent, but the Solaris interfered and threw it off course. A volcanic island emerged on impact, and the newly crystallized Solaris fell into different regions of the continents. This shape hides an evil being with the power to annihilate, lying inside, waiting to pounce. So it's gonna be a friend, right? The Muda 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 sounds pretty bad in English and then Japanese. That I can't even fathom how you would even go about doing that, other than just make a meme of it. It's the world. You know, I think the... No, there's... Okay, yeah, no. I thought the, like, lab Discoveria was, like, another world. No, this is the last world. Oh, gosh, so much lava! We'll keep moving, we might start to melt! Don't know why Elflin has a southern drawl, but okay. Like, verbal tick quotes. Are you sure about that one? Can you believe it? Didn't they just stop doing that at some point in Naruto? Or in the Naruto dub? I don't think they did. Because I don't remember adult Naruto saying that in English, but I think he still has the equivalent of it in Japanese. Do what in Naruto? Where Naruto says believe it. And that's like a translation of him ending all of his sentences with the daze. I think it's daze is what it was. Kirby! My beloved! Norio Wakamoto does it backwards. That's how he's able to do it so well. That's funny. Does the Muda Muda backwards. Is that who did Dio? Hold on, who did Dio? Who did Dio? Takahito Koyasu. Who also did Pesce in Bleach. Did I get that wrong? I swear, what the fudging... Does Pesce and Dio really have the same voice? Am I crazy? If I lost it? If I lost it? Yeah, he's only had a different voice actor in the OVA. Should watch the OVA. I want to say... Oh my gosh, names are losing me at the moment. Hideaki Anno worked on that? Somebody, I'm not sure if it was Hideaki Anno specifically, but somebody famous. Maybe it was Miyazaki, wasn't? What famous person worked on the original JoJo OVA? Daisuke Ono, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Now I gotta figure out who I'm thinking of. Ah! Okay, OVA 93. It was Satoshi Kon! It was Satoshi Kon who was the episode director for episode 5 and also did the storyboard for episode 5. That's crazy. Satoshi Kon, Millennium actress, Perfect Blue, etc., etc. That's crazy. Jotaro Ono is silver? Okay. I know Cloud Strife is in part 4? I think he's the artist guy. I think his name is also Sakurai. I should read up because of my Naruto explanations. Your Naruto explanations? Meow, 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 meow. Takahiro Sakurai? Is that who I'm thinking of? Yes. Who was Rohan in JoJo parts Diamond wa Kadakanai? Kadakanai? Which one is that? That's part 4, right? Yeah. The Star-Crust Crusaders was part 3. The wife cheater? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. F. I don't think F was appropriate, but you get the idea. Whoosh. I'm done looking up anime stuff. I promise. We're playing Kirby. We're playing Kirby. Are these the eyeball guys from 64? I was gonna say, am I even playing the Starcross world? Yes, I am. Because it's been a while since the game came out, since I played this game. Actually, no, I started up another file like a year ago. But still, it's been long enough where if I was playing the normal level, I would not be able to remember. Welcome home, cheater! Good. Just an English depiction of those ticks. A she. Yeah, I think the problem with Naruto's thing is that it's in literally every sentence. And it's just a natural sentence ender in Japanese. I think I explained this before when I talked about Pekora saying Peko all the time. Where saying Peko at the end of sentences sounds more natural than anything, any way that you can end your sentence in English, because English doesn't have, like, set words that end the sentence. Sentences can kind of just go on and on forever, and they never stop, and they always keep going, and they never stop. And I want them to stop, but they don't just stop, and they keep going, and they never stop, and I don't. Anyway, what were we talking about? forgot that that had like a special or a special attack for countering something. Pew, pew, poo, 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 poo. Kirby guns down a gorilla. Live on stream. Date Bio? Yeah, it was Date Bio, not Daze. That's what it is. Daze is slightly more common of a sentence ender. Still not really, though. Okay, we've had our fun with gun. We've had our fun with neutral special. That'll become relevant soon. But we will focus on that when the time comes. I'm trying my very best to be present in the moment and not always talk and think about what I'm doing after this. Because I do that way too often, all the time, not just in streams, but IRL in real life. We'll cross that road when we come to it. I give you a pass. I give you a pass because that was good. Unintended, I know. I know. How's that wah 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 sound the not Lumas? They have like little hair, but they're basically Lumas. Yeah, I think that is the sound, because you could also hear Waddle Dees in the original game. They go wah 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 wah. I forget, was it Kirby, that 3DS Kirby Battle Royale that gave the Waddle Dees like a voice? The first game to give Waddle Dees a voice? I want to say that's when Bandana D at least first had a voice. But again, I'm a fake Kirby fan. I don't remember every single piece of Kirby lore, but I'm pretty sure it was Battle Royale that first gave Waddle Dees like that distinctive like wah wah voice. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Sanado. That she does. I've not seen Naruto in a hot minute. Last time I watched Naruto was still airing. Because that's hard. When did they adopt the Wanya? If it wasn't Battle Royale, it was definitely a game like very close to it. Let's see if the Kirby Wiki has any. Kirby Battle Royale 2 Switch ROM 3DS tier list. Like in the Nintendo Wiki alliances. Nope, I can't find any information about voices, Waddle Dee voices. Kirby and the Rainbow Curse is the first game where Waddle Dees have a voice in proper gameplay. The first time in general is Kirby Mass Attack, Kirby Subgame Brawl, where regular Waddle Dees do not appear as enemies until still being played with Kaffas. Yeah, it was Kirby Rainbow Curse? Ain't no way it was Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. Is Kirby and the Rainbow Curse before or after, Battle Brawl? Kirby and the Rainbow Curse 2015. Kirby Battle Royale 2017. Okay. Kirby and the Rainbow Curse was the first time Waddle Dees had voices according to the Kirby Wiki. Nah, today we learned. But yeah, what I was talking about earlier about how Nintendo wikis have good wikis was because basically a lot of the moderators of a lot of like the people who ran the Nintendo wikis were mad at Wikia for being bad and terrible and awful, and so they're like, we're all gonna make our own wikis, and they have like a name or something. Basically just like, we're going out of our way to make sure that we are not on Fun Wiki or Fandom or whatever the fudge. That's on everything, and it has ads effing up the butt everywhere. And very restrictive of what you can make your thing look like, page look like. I hate that site! I know! All my homies hate that site! Make your own Wikipedia with blackjack and hookers. I'm in somebody's mouth. I'm gonna die. I hear cries of pain. I don't know why I thought that would help me, but it did! It didn't help me! It didn't help me, because I needed to blow this open. I needed to blow this. Your site lags my computer when I just want to look up Terraria potion recipes. It's a bad site. Exactly. Let me make double check to make sure if it was Wiki or Wikia. It was Fandom. Effing goddamn Fandom. All my homies hate Fandom. What do we need to do? I think we need to go forward. What's around here? Another fan. That was like in the first level too. Wait, no, that was maybe just to get to the Howl room, where you had to shoot like a random background elements at the end of the level, and then I think that gave you the Howl room in like one of the first world. Spin the hidden windmill on the crystals. My pants hurt. That's it. That's all I had to say. This is not snowboarding or anything relating to snowboarding at all. Jump too early. I do like Kirby. It's fun to control. Whoosh. Do a quick donut real fast. Also Kirby for Kirby Air Riders. Don't care about Smash Brothers predictions at this point. All we care about is Kirby Air Riders. Also Sonic. I know this is not a discussion yet, but is there only one slot left after Pac-Man? Because I want to say there's only one slot left. After Minecraft, SpongeBob, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Avatar, The Last Airbender, and Pac-Man. I think there's only one slot left. But they've barely revealed like any of the Sega characters, because I think there's still like 20 of the other Sega characters. Maybe. I'll look it up before the stream. Drive to the end of the last car course without falling into magma. Technically, when it's above the surface, it's lava. Magma is for the underground thing. I'm like 90% sure. Hi! What did I say about not doing that? There's another anime that does catchphrase and verbal tics. Hollow graffiti? Pecora says Pecco. Does that count? Is Vocaloid an anime? Oh yeah, speaking of which, they were doing a bunch of collaboration Vocaloid songs and one released and I forgot to listen to it. I also did not listen to the Sonic, or did not watch the animation for Sonic. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Persona 4 has an anime. And here we are! I'm getting those vibes. That was such a sick moment. Going up the elevator. Or just shit's breaking and you just hear, here we are! On the cutscene walk. I made a check to make sure this is actually in 60 FPS. Oh, I see. No, I think I can check right the fudge now. No. Yes, this is going in 60 FPS. I feel like the Donkey Kong Bonanza streams weren't in 60 FPS for some reason. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought it's fudging Don Kanoji at first. This is a Bleach character and not anything related to anything that we're talking about. Ow. No! Now I gotta fight this guy legit. This doesn't aim upwards. Oh my god. Did I actually fight this dude? That's nutty. I don't want to have to try in a Kirby game before the true arena. You can't make me. How dare you make me? I was gonna talk about Sonic Racing Crossworlds again, but we're not doing that this stream. We're talking about Kirby! Kerbo in the Kerbo land. I'm losing it. I still wanna make a melon soda. I even went to the Japanese grocery store like 2 weeks ago. And I forgot to check for melon soda. They had fudging peach water. That was really good. I drink peach water like all the time in Japan. It's good stuff. I'm usually not a fan of flavored water, but the peach water was an exception. Okay, just make a giant wall in the middle of my path. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. I know, I'm a flavored water schnob. I'm worse than a flavored water schnob. I'm a flavored water weeb. Although flavored water weeb sounds fun to say. Yay, we got the Zawado though. Pokiwa Komare. Oh yeah, you also just do damage to things. Oh yeah, you also I think you extend the slowdown time when you hit enemies. I don't think the game ever asked you to do that. Shh. This doesn't give you anything. Ah! So I don't remember if this conversation was on stream or off stream, but Dom recommended me a Kirby Air Ride video, and I'm like, I remember watching this video and I hated it and it sucks. And then, but I'm like, I'll give it another try for you, Dom. And then I gave it another try and I'm like, oh, hold on, I like it. Never mind. I don't know what was up my butt that day. that I watched it before. This is gonna make a joke of calling him John Kirby, but that's like the actual dude. Actual person. I want to say that story's fake. Or Kirby's named after John Kirby. I want to say Sakurai was just like, yeah, a rough KC sounding name for a round, cute character was just funny. A rough sounding name for a cute character was just funny. And I think that's the canonical explanation for Kirby's name. Kabi. Hoshino Kabi. Hoshino Kabi, not Kirby's actual name, just the name of the series. Which is weird, right? That Kirby... Oh my god. We found the speedrun strat! What the fudge? I just accidentally pushed, speed up and jump at the same time, and I went flying forward. That's nutty. I need to stop saying things are nutty. The second part of that video. I watched both parts. They were good. I don't know what was wrong with me. It's well edited. It's funny. I think I was just mad because it was like 100%ing the worst Kirby game. And he says in the video like, hey, I actually like this game. It's not the worst Kirby game. Dude, I got the speedrun strats. Boost and immediately jump to do wide horizontal distance. Is that a spoon? Oh, it's a wrench. Okay. Love clickbait titles, yeah. I don't try to let them affect me too much because I know that's just what you gotta do if you want views. But sometimes it still rubs me the wrong way. Hold on. Wait. I don't need Google for this. I need YouTube. Okay. Wait. Hold. I said we're done! I forgot it was still too loud. The worst game to 100%, not that the worst game as a generalization. Maybe that's what it meant. Maybe tis is what they meant. But yeah, that is probably the worst. Well, are we counting Helper 100%ing Helper to Hero? Because 100%ing Helper to Hero is probably worse. Because there's a lot of dumb RNG grinding things that Kirby Air Ride wants you to do. But Helper to Hero is literally just play the game 30 times in a row, over and over again. If you want to complete Helper to Hero with everybody. I didn't need ears anyway. Oh yeah, no problem. I got you. Wait. I want to clip it just so I can see how bad it was. I swear I just put a mouse cursor over the game. When this is not any sort of emulator. Can an emulator do this? Didn't think so. I should probably stop throwing myself into him as my main form of attack. Please get away from me, sir! So we're gonna 100% Helper to Hero, right? No! 100% no. Oh, fudge. I don't know. A song? What is a part in Sonic where they, slid down a volcanic melting reactor? We should play Superstar Ultra. Oh, fudge. Wasn't there like a shadow level? fudge? It wasn't flame core. It was like reactor. What the fudge was it? What the fudge was the fire level in Shadow the Hedgehog? Sad ending. Wasn't the Doom. It was Lava Shelter. Still too loud. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, maybe turn it down a little bit. I wish I didn't make this into a bit. I didn't think it would show up more than like once or twice. Rat Jam, you know what? Unironically, I just want an excuse to listen to Shadow music. Say what you want about Shadow the Hedgehog. OST slaps. Also, if we're talking about terrible games 100%, getting every single possible, not just ending to get the true ending, but every single routes, all 300 routes in Shadow the Hedgehog that are all named apparently for some reason. Why are they named? Who sat down and named every single possible combination of routes that you could do in Shadow the Hedgehog? And there's been people who done it before. There's somebody who was 100%ing every single Sonic game, and they got to Shadow the Hedgehog, and they're like, yeah, I just played Shadow the Hedgehog for like 2 months straight. Can't Kore be translated as this? Yes, it can. Kore, Sore, and Are usually translated as like this or that. Haven't seen a video recording of that. I think all the endings are listed on the Sonic Wiki, all the names. And I also forget who did it. I didn't know this section would go on for so long. But at least it's not too horribly loud. Wait. Wait. Okay, we're done. Recommended, I should say, because I realized recording could be thought of as rec could be thought of as recording. I've seen a video rec of that. Oh, okay. First of all, I thought you said haven't, and second of all, I thought you meant recording, not recommendation. Oh, is that why Sore is also used in anime fighters? Yeah, it's just like there. Kore is something that you can touch. Sore is something that is something farther away that you can see but you can't directly touch. And Are is something that you know exists but you cannot touch or see. So there's your 3 levels of Kore, Sore, and Are. So that's why Kore is usually used for this thing that I'm holding. And Sore is that thing over there that I can see but cannot physically touch. There's your Japanese lesson for the day. Thank you, Solaris Sensei. Everybody say thank you, Enyou Sensei. Although I'm pretty fast and loose with first name, last name kind of business, you know what I mean, dog? When I was teaching English in Japan, I had the students just call me an abbreviation of my first name, i.e. Soto Sensei. When I played Blue Archive, I had Solaris Sensei. Also, I forgot. Rat Jam, Cat Jam, get out of here. This music's cool, but it's not Cat Jam, Rat Jam worthy. I'm sorry. Also, I lost my double health bar. Woohoo! That was satisfying. I just wanted to get the big sword. That does so much damage. We're keeping this. Never mind, we're immediately losing it. 7. I love it when they have no idea how to translate stories, so they just Sonic Adventure 2 themselves. Forgot how busted the ability upgrades were. Yeah, they're kind of good. The game wants me to use Tornado. Specifically, Sword and Hammer are like super busted. We're doing this. Oh, we're just using all of the power-ups. Also, did Spring Mario have a song associated with it? It wasn't like dun 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 dun. No. Sorry. Yeah. I think it can also just be used as a general yelling grunt. But it does technically mean their thing I can see but cannot physically touch. Thing that is close enough for me to see, but something that I can't physically touch. Unless you're shooting a fireball at it. Although if you're punching something, then technically you are touching it, but you're only touching it briefly. Don't ask me about all the rules. There was a place I was looking for online Japanese tutors. Should I apply? I mean... I have Japanese experience, yes. I have teaching experience, yes. And I could probably teach, like, Japanese 101. But I still feel like even in situations like that, it would just be better to actually learn from a native speaker. In case you have any like complex grammar questions, like I often did, or just wanted to know like, hey, what's this concept in Japanese? And then a Japanese teacher's like, ah, fudge, I forgot. But also it was an online tutoring job, and as I've complained before, I do not have great internet at my new place. That's why I can only stream like once or twice a week when I come back for the weekends. I need to stop doing that. Because it sounds loud and annoying even to me, and that's how you know it. It'd be loud and annoying. Get to the top without falling, getting pushed off, or getting squished. Okay, what kind of horrible, devilish demon do I gotta fudging? Fire and ice flowers only time to power ups, and maybe Flying Mario. I think Flying Mario had a theme. Defeat the glacial without taking damage. I did definitely bash my face into a lot of things. Danger sign, my favorite item in Kirby. Okay, what do I'm either gonna have to fight an Eldritch Beast of Horror or go back and grind for a couple hours. Alright, enough stars have gathered for the ceiling. Let's head to the volcanic island. Okay, we just have to beat all the levels. In the main game, they did, like, give you a, hey, go get this many Waddle Dees to continue. What's the Eldritch Horror of the week? I should have taken off this dumb, distracting hat. This cool but distracting hat. We sealed it, and it's not going to be a problem at all. Oh no. Oh no! Kirby with his eyebrows. Oh! It's a goop ball. Oh! It's gooey! Oh no, it's just a evil purple tentacle monster. How will this affect the lore? What is it? Is this dark matter? Kirby's like, well, you see that shit? And then we gotta climb out of the 15 layers of hell. This is it. The star-crossed world from Kirby's Nintendo... Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 edition plus star-crossed world. Dark matter or void. Waku Waku Suruzo. Waku Waku Suruzo? That's just that thing. Waku Waku just means, like, to get excited. One of those sound effect words. It doesn't translate. It's like the sound effect of, like, a excited heartbeat. Now, that's Doki Doki. I don't know. Waku Waku is more like, woohoo! Let's go! Kind of, you know, feeling. Oh. I'm scared. Oh, don't play the main theme on a fudging distorted radio. I don't like that. What in the near? I can remember I got that game, Nier Automata. I never played it. One of the few games I got and didn't play. Oh, don't play the happy-go-lucky opening theme in the dark, evil, scary area. I hate it. Kaidoshimasu? What did they just say? Repairing something? Or repeating? Couldn't quite catch that. Ow! And here we are! It's exactly giving me those vibes. Oh, I hate it. I don't want to be down here. Oh, don't give me the ability to pick whatever copy ability I want. Don't give me a maximum tomato. I'll take Morphonite Sword because it's busted as hell. Okay, get ready, smiley face. I don't like it. And Freddy Fazbear is gonna come and get me and put me in Fortnite. Is what the kids would say. Just fanning myself, don't worry about it. Kirby just needs to fan themselves, don't worry. Actually, no idea what's gonna happen. Oh, some terrible thing is gonna happen, don't worry about it. I said your damn gross regarding the Waku Waku thing. I will look at it later. One thing at a time. Don't encourage my ADHD. Parasilic crystal? What the fudge is it fudging? Final fudging boss ass fucked up version of the final boss. We already had a fucked up version of the final boss. Okay, well, this was the fucked up version of the final boss, but you get the idea. Although I like this little area that we're on. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a whole lot from a DLC that with mostly reused assets. But I like this little arena. Another Ephelis boss. Kind of expecting Galaxonite, because they didn't really have Galaxonite in the main game, but they had his model sitting around. It's all about like using models that were barely used, using assets that were barely used in the base game. Also, what is that? How the fudge will you even pronounce this? Also, where's my sword? Did they? Yeah, they had like background elements that you actually like climbed up and explored. You like actually platformed on the roller coaster from the roller coaster level. When normally that was like an auto-scroller section. I got a big sword. JRPG protagonists be like. Or like anime protagonists. Although off the top of my head, I can't think of any anime protagonists that have a giant sword other than Berserk Guts and Ichigo Bleach. Does the girl from Claymore have a big sword? I don't think I watched Claymore. I don't know why I have memories of it. I've probably seen clips of it. I like how it looks a little bit like Mewtwo, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I meant was Galaxanite in this game? Yeah, he showed up for like half a second before Morphinite murdered him. So his model is in the game. He made a cameo appearance. Oh, what the fudge is this? I should have gotten the double health bar. So I'm assuming this is not even as hard as the boss gets, because I'm assuming there's, oh my god. Where's my sword? Give me my sword! True Super Crystal Arena, where you gotta fight all the crystal bosses. I think they said that in one of the trailers. I just want a big sword, I'm sorry. I dodged! 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 Oh my gosh, getting the big sword is not easy! Especially when I get hit every 5 seconds. Did I get healed a little bit from that? Bah! First try. First try. I can do this. We did it! That's the only... Oh yeah, because Morphinite is a butterfly. Is that butterfly possessing Galaxa? I think that's how that works. That or it stole Galaxa's energy and used it to form its body, but like same thing. And yeah, of course the boss has a second goddamn phase. Now you're just turning this platform into Final Destination. I don't like this. I'm scared. Oh, what the fudge? Like, oh, it's just some final boss of this game. What the fudge is this? Oh, I hate it. Why you got big hands? Why you big now? Why you got a second health bar? I get to restart at phase 2, right? They got the yaoi hands, not the yaoi hands. Anyone got some good yaoi recommendations? Unrelated note. Well, I guess the cross-dressing manga is technically yaoi that I'm reading was talking about earlier. Crossplay love. But I mean, like, yaoi, it doesn't have the yaoi aesthetic. You know what I'm talking about, buddy? He's got the Mewtwo tail, too. That's crazy. Maybe I should stop trying to charge up the big sword attack, because that's what's getting me killed most of the time. I dodged! I swear! Well, you got a building? You can't throw a building at me? What is this nonsense? Get out of here. What is this Iblis fudging FN attack you got going on here? He's gonna throw it. Oh, fudge! Oh, fudge! Oh, fudge! We can still do this first try. Not when you got sword hands. Oh gosh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't. What are you doing? Good thing this has a really broken dodge that goes like 15 times further than any other dodge and also makes you invincible. Look at these perfect dodges. Look at that perfect springing. What in the Iblis same brain? Not the same bringing as hard as last stream. Oh. His crack killed me. Galaxy Knight was in Star Allies and his body got ganked by the red butterfly, becoming Morpho Knight. Or you mean in this game, Forgotten Land? No, I think it was in Star Allies too. We could both be right. We just keep the sword beam and then we can hit him during his big move. No, we gotta get Bandana Waddled in here. Okay, at least I don't have to do the first phase again. That's not until we get to the Crystal Arena. Slice his dick off! Twist his dick off! Oh, I already lost the sword beam? What did I do? How did I take 1 pixel of damage? Bing, bing, pew. I was gonna go, but that was like the genie from Sonic Riders, not Iblis. Don't think Iblis really made a sound, but when you fight Iblis, it's silver. I want to say Iblis phase 1, and when you fight him as Sonic and Shadow, it's phase 2. I could be horribly wrong. Like how it's melting into the, grinding into the ground. That's pretty great. How did I get healed? There's something that's healing me in this boss fight. I'm not sure what it is. I thought I heard the healing sound effect earlier too. Dude, this new Mewtwo Mega Evolution looking kind of funny. Probably aim that towards him, but whatever. Look at that. I don't know how else you're supposed to dodge that. That's what killed me last time. See, something just healed me. Oh, you know what? I think the Morpho Knight sword has like a blood-sucking ability. I want to say the Morpho Knight sword is more broken than I was even remembering. Can I hit him from over here? No. Hey! This is Mew 3, actually. Very surprised they haven't made a Mew 3 yet. Or a Mew 0. That would be so epic. With a K. Oh my god, what the fudge? Should have seen that one coming, honestly. Oh wait, Morpho Sword does steal health, yeah. And I'm still losing with it. Yeah, look, it's healing me every time I hit him. That's why it's so good in the true arena. I thought it was just the damage output that was broken. Don't want to mash the Y button and accidentally lose my Morpho Knight power. Run away! Run away! Run away! Turn attacks allow Kirby recover a bit of health when he hits an enemy, which is replenished by a glowing orb being released flying into him, and he has some sort of jump attack by jumping and guarding. He does. I mean, if I hit guard and hit the jump button, then I do the little slide. I think is that what that's referring to? Yeah, there's like a little like flame orb coming out of it. Yeah, that little attack that has little butterflies fly out. The cool aesthetic. Fire butterfly is a cool ass aesthetic, I'm not gonna lie. I think if I'm a little closer that I can hit. Oh my gosh, he's home in! Also, he's doing the Iblis attacks too. That's also an Iblis attack. Oh yeah, that is an attack. You have to do guard and attack while in the air. Insane attack names. Oh, we gotta fight the fudging eyeball core too. Well, guess what? We have another form of the boss to use it on. Oh, what the fudge? Oh yeah, it's this attack. Also, I like how he has a crystallized health bar. Oh no! My attacks are useless! Oh my god, wait, no! Stop! Stop, don't do this. Okay. I was like, did I F up? Okay, I think I am cracking the thing a little bit. Okay. Time to fight Master Core. And in the Wii U version, we can fight Master Fortress. Why was that exclusive to the Wii U version? I guess it is a whole ass stage. Did the 3DS version outsell the Wii U version of Smash 4? I want to say no, but seeing as the 3DS was an actual console people owned. Try to actually stop the enemies, especially since I can get health out of them. Scared? What are you charging up? Oh, another big explosion move. So I can probably get my big sword doing this. Again, probably should aim it at him, but whatever. Still trying to attack things and get health back. Also, this isn't a reused asset. This is just a fudging crystal ass eyeball ass, nightmare ass. Not nightmare. Dark matter. Oh my god. I don't think that's a good offensive move. It's very offensive. Shklavaki New World / Flash. That's what it's named. Okay, it's dead for real this time, right? It's not gonna... I'm officially out of water. Okay, we're good. Shklavaki New World is the name of the big sword attack. Shklavati? I have no idea how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. Kirby! Wake up, Kirby! The Starries! There! Squeak, squeak, squeak. Look, they're gathering in the sky! I can't do that high-pitched voice right now, my throat hurts. Pretty. Lumars are like, thank you for saving us from that horrid eyeball creature. Also, we can skip this cutscene. There it is! Kingdom Hearts! The hearts from Kingdom Hearts. Me when she kings my dumb until I hearts. There, are you happy, Tevin? I have a strange feeling that Was I wrapped in the embrace of the Starry's light in the distance past too? What the fudge is this lore? That might be why I was able to hear their voices. I hope the Starries get to travel the universe and explore freely from now on. I know they will. Look at that happy-ass Kirby face. Under the evil and intimidating mask. Did we do it? Did we beat Kirby in the Forgotten Land? Nintendo Switch 2 Expansion Pack Edition plus Nintendo Switch 2 Kirby Star-Crossed Worlds. We did it. We beat the game. Did we stop the timer? I think we're stopping that. We'll stop the timer. Wait, wait, wait! I have to round up. I have to round up. Now we wait 2 weeks for the 4-hour lore deep dive on this DLC that you can and you can only get it by doing the true arena and then getting the gacha. I do definitely want to go 100% it, but I will do that off stream. But I liked it a lot. It's a good Kirby game. Wait, wait. Okay. Just shy under 4 hours. Which is one of the shorter, if we count it as a full game, is one of the shorter games. Which, like, $20 for 4 hours of content? Although we also get a little bit more than that, so, I mean, not that I necessarily agree with dollars for equals hours. But no, I liked it. It was also not just the Star-Crossed world, it was also, the Switch 2 upgrade in general was also that much. More than the Zelda games gave you, it's more than an iPhone app, I suppose, so we'll have it. And before the end of the final boss destroys the credits uprising style. I'm still waiting for the day where a Nintendo Direct, the ending of a Nintendo Direct gets interrupted by Hades. No, I will not stop. People are like, what do we whine about wanting it in Nintendo Directs now that Silk Song is out? And I'm like, have I ever introduced you to such a concept as Kid Icarus Uprising HD? If I can be so brazen. Where's Bill Trenton? I saw when I was watching that video of 100% in Kirby Air Ride, I saw Bill Trenton in the credits for English localization. Where's Bill? Where's Bill Trenton? I miss that guy. Bill! 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 Also, I hope there's no more after this because I can't unpause my timer. But I can just restart it. I just remember 3 hours 55 minutes. But yeah, I liked it. And it's also, there's more content. There's like going back getting 100% and then also doing the EX-Me story and also getting the gachas. So it was worth $80 more than than Mario Kart World. Because at least you get to play the game and you don't have to just walk in a straight line before, I mean, lyrics. I mean, I guess even if it's in a fictional language, you still have to make lyrics and also the lyrics that are translated right here. So I think this is a new song. But yeah, I liked it. I wouldn't say it's like a mandatory purchase, just play Kirby in the Forgotten Land for $60. But if you really like Kirby in the Forgotten Land and you really want more Kirby in the Forgotten Land, then go ahead. Like me, I really like Kirby in the Forgotten Land. So, more Kirby in the Forgotten Land? Hell yeah. Furukawa, I think I remember that name. I always interpreted that as a deer, but apparently it's supposed to be a dog. Hold the note a little longer. Okay. I do like the trend of all modern Nintendo games having a vocal theme. I like vocal themes in video games. My one and only complaint about Kid Icarus Uprising, no vocal theme. Thank you so much for playing my game. Whoosh, you have small peener. Alright, let's see, like, oh look, you got more songs. Yeah, there's also a lot more songs, too. You've heard in the Star-Crossed world. I like the soundtrack, too. You know what? This is a good DLC. Maybe not quite $20 good, but maybe closer to like 10 or 15, but I like Kirby, so whatever. And yeah, there's now Ultimate Cup Z EX, where I probably have to fight that boss with like 15 extra forms, and also no health. I'm so glad stars returned to their original forms and got back to space. I'm sure they're traveling through some distant corner of the universe now. I heard the voices from the sky as they left. They said, "Thank you." There's no telling what might happen when a giant meteor falls from the sky. But of course, once again, all eyes were on you as you saved the day, Kirby. There was like 15 commas in that sentence. We still have stories to save. I want to rescue them and you unite them with their friends. Let's scour the world and find them all, Kirby. I'll do it later. Yes. I'm really happy to be able to find Lagos. I mean Leon and bring him back. Oh yeah, there was a whole effing side plot line of having to find Leon guy. So I feel like there's a lot of instruments that are in this song that are not represented here. Oh, hell yeah. Into Tamago. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, the song was sick as heck. What is the Waddle Dee just on the piano? Okay, there we go. On the keyboard, and the other Waddle Dees are doing nothing. The keyboard guy has a synth program on. Ah, that's it. Of course. This keyboard always looked like that. Yeah, this is also a good one. I like that guy in the back. Look at him, Waddle Dee in the back, spinning his drumsticks. Hold on. He's not doing it anymore. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. He's having a good time. Oh, guitar solo, let's go. I like how the actual, they put like way too much effort into this music selection. Where they actually have the right like instruments play at the right time. That's so effing sick. Like the beginning where it starts just with the drum, and then it starts with just the guitar, and then the drums get in, and everything else kicks in. It's so good. Like how they actually animate according to their instruments. Yeah, it's great. And then when it's just the keyboard, it's just the keyboard guy. Did we hear this song? Is there like another level of the rolling minigame that I need to beat? I don't want to do that. I was gonna say, what is the wind instrument here? Again, is it just the piano guy and the synth? Again, I'm assuming the keyboard guy just has a really good synth. Again, the guy just going on the keyboard. And then the guitar starts up. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, game is good. Anyway, game is good. I don't know what else you want me to say, man. Also, the movie theater is, like, watching the previous cutscenes is actually, like, the movie theater. You actually physically go into the movie theater to watch the cutscenes. I'm assuming we got the Star-Crossed World cutscenes, yeah? You have to physically walk into the movie theater and then sit down. It's really good. Game is good. Can I just say game is good? Kirby and the Forgotten Land is good. Is a good video game. And Star-Crossed World was another good video game. Oh, there's two we don't have, probably beating the True Arena. Yeah, it's probably beating the True Arena. There's probably another cutscene associated with it. So I think there was a cutscene with this True Arena. Yeah, like this is a True Arena boss. So yeah, I'm assuming it's something like that. The pit. Did I just swallow a gnat? Pit. I hate it. But yeah, Waddle Dee Town is the best part of this game. Is there a new post thingy? I want to say there is. Where you put in a code and it gives you a present. Oh yeah, and here's where you buy the things, and here's the stupid rolling ball minigame. No, I don't see any new rolling ball minigame. Don't roll Kirby's so much fun. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yawning DDD. Also, just for Dom, we'll talk to this guy again. Hello, Kirby. Thank you for saving this world from the Star of Darkness. Now that peace has returned, I can feel safe observing the stars again. So, care to make a little trade while you're here? No, new volume has been added. Where would you like to draw from? Sure, we'll draw just for you. Oh my god! I thought I was actually, like, putting things in the gotcha machine. But he actually, like, reaches his hand in the... And by reaches his hand in, I mean gestures his nub a little bit towards that. Forgot he wasn't even in this game. You're crazy. You forgot about the boy astronomer Waddle Dee? I like how you can kind of see him in there, too. I'll do this later. Anyway, they created a whole ass filler character, didn't even do anything with them. I mean, he's cool. But yeah, he was just there for plot exposition. Like how they're just kind of tuning their instruments. Also, you can, this is like the tutorial level that leads into here. Tragic, he'll probably not come back. He'll be a player, and yeah, did you see how much height I got out off of that? Like, you can do weird things with the jump sometimes. Yeah, it's weird. There's also a cafe minigame. Like, this game crazy. But yeah, we'll just hang out with my son, who is definitely a confirmed player in Kirby Air Riders. I also have to talk about, there was yet another rumored Nintendo Direct, this time for, I want to say the 19th, or no, the 12th. It's either the 12th or the 19th. I might be mixing it up with the release date of Cross Worlds. I want to say it's the 12th for Mario's 30th anniversary. They don't really have Directs on a Friday, but whatever you say, bro. Anyway, how long to beat? Submit. Kirby and the Forgotten Land Star-Crossed World. Just Nintendo Switch 2 completed on August 31st, we'll say 2007. Only goes back to 1958. Were there no games before 1958? And we did it in 3 hours and 55 minutes and 0 seconds. And we did just the main story. Will not say we did any sides. We definitely didn't do 100%. Which, if anyone's curious, is the most recent game I've beat. And, is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th shortest game that I've beaten, being slightly longer than Five Nights at Freddy's, but not quite as long as Gex 1. Right between Gex 1 and Five Nights at Freddy's. I hate it. Not that Gex 1, but you know what I mean. I still don't know what I'm doing at 200 subscribers, but I've been sitting at 190 for the last, like, 2 months. So we do not have to worry about that. But anyway, next time, now that the stream is over, now we can talk about the next stream. Next stream will be... not Kirby Air Riders. Silk Song, no. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Yeah, again, I downloaded it just because I wanted to play local multiplayer with my sister, but, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Number of players, 1 player. Number of players, local wireless, 2 to 8. They're lying. Oh, no, maybe that's like food, no multiple switches. But yeah, we're playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and I think the Joker event, we can play Sonic and Monkey Ball. Isn't this the Monkey Ball game that also has Hatsune Miku in it? And Godzilla? Godzilla? And Hatsune Miku roommate? Oh, is this why people were thinking that the last crossover thing might be Among Us? Because of this? Because Miku and Pac-Man were in this game together? I want it to be Godzilla. Hatsune Miku and Godzilla need to be together in every crossover video game. Wish there was more screenshots, but it's just, that's Hatsune Miku and Monkey Ball. Anyway, we're playing, I'm playing it on PC, but if you don't have a PC and you have a Switch but no money, then you are in luck because it is free. I like how you have that Miku DLC wish listed, yeah? If I ever, it's just to remind myself, if I ever end up buying that Monkey Ball game, I definitely also need to buy the Miku game. The Miku DLC. But yes, we will be playing, and if you want to play with me, then, and you have a PC, Switch, I don't know what else it's on. I don't know what else it's on. And also, I think tomorrow is when the, Sonic Best Gadgets. Stop. I just want to see 8 courses, 7 cross worlds. I just want to see... Okay. PS5, Xbox Series X and S, Nintendo Switch 1, Steam, and Epic Game Store. That's what it's on. If you own any of those things, then you can play it, and it also has crossplay, so you can play with us. PS5, yeah. I just didn't know if it was on the PS4 or not. It is not on the PS4. Although I think it is coming out for the PS4. It's also coming out for the Switch 2, but the beta is not for the Switch 2. So, I don't know about that one. And I'm still not sure what console I'm getting it on, but I'll get the beta on PC. Because I only have my PC here. So if I want to do it in my new place, yeah, it's coming out on PlayStation 5, PS4, Xbox Series, Xbox One, Steam Epic, Nintendo Switch 1, and Nintendo Switch 2. I might just get it on PC. It's not like I'll be able to play it not here anyway, because I would want to play online, and I can't play offline when I'm not here anyway. But yeah, I'll get it. Remind me to download it and also play through the tutorial tomorrow before the stream. But that will be at least with Dom. Dom has confirmed that they will do it. Consider potential mod support. That too, yeah, that too. I just don't know what mods I would want. Because we got Hatsune Miku. What more could you possibly want after that? Also, here's the Palutena Yoshi from Yoshi's Woolly World. If I can... There we go. When's the system to import our Minecraft skins? That might be a cool mod, I'm not gonna lie. I know people have already modded the game to add in like original Apatos, a pot windmill isle, and a water palace from Sonic Rush. Also, people were... Sega doesn't learn because you could, starting like the beta didn't start until Friday, but you could preload the game on starting on Wednesday, and the preload came on PC. So yeah, they really did not think that through. Think Smash Ultimate has a system like that. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look into. I think I tried it during that one stream, but it, like, because Smash Ultimate just had an update because of the Switch 2, all the mods, that plugin was broken. I think is what happened. That, or I just didn't have time to add it. So yeah, people, there were like 1,000, like on Steam, it showed like 1,000+ people playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds before the beta actually started, and people were like, that title screen must go really hard, I guess. I don't know about that one. But yeah, it was on PC, and the files were there, and it was on PC, and do I need to say any more? One of these days, developers will realize, hey, when you release something on PC, maybe try a little bit harder to encrypt those files. They probably should have just not had preloads available for PC. But I don't know, they probably wanted to prevent everybody trying to download it at once and crashing their servers as soon as it went live. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. More streams tomorrow, actually. I know, I've only been doing one stream a week, but we're doing 2 streams. Oh my gosh. I'm crazy, I can't be stopped. But yeah, we're doing Sonic Racing tomorrow. So I hope you enjoyed. It will be in about 20 hours, possibly, from this current moment. Niju kan go gurai Sonic Racing Cross Worlds dos. What is the Japanese name for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Play shimasu. Sonic Racing Cross World. Okay. Also, I'm so happy Miku has a voice, because pre-release people were like saying, oh yeah, none of the Sega characters or, you know, the third parties will have any voice lines because somebody said something vague in an interview. But no, Hatsune Miku has voice lines. What the third-party characters don't have is, like, dialogue interactions with the other racers. But that's understandable, but they still have race lines of like, woo, yay, when they do a trick, and like, hee-yah, when they hit somebody. And Miku sings along with the fudging victory theme. That's so good. With the, like, end of racing result music, it's so good. Let's keep it civil, guys. But yeah, and they also have boost. They also have fucking extreme gear. They don't have Sage, Silver, or Miku, but they do have extreme gear, so I'll probably play like Sonic Shadow on extreme gear. I forget who my main was last time. This is a race, not a battle. And other people are like, I'm gonna beat Amy. And she's like, in a friendly competition, right? in a friendly competition, right? Let me play Blaze, you coward. You gotta pay the $70 if you want to play Blaze. I'm sorry, I don't know how to tell you this. You can play as Joker from Persona. Cause yeah, starting, let me go back to the video again. Just double check that.
Shop hop.
No!
Worldwide, as you race for first, earn rank points, and level up your world rank. All users who try out the ONT this weekend will receive an exclusive decal and title.
Woo!
And that's not all. For 24 hours starting Sunday, August 31st at 12:01 a.m. Eastern, try out the Joker Festival.
So that's now? That's now for 24 hours?
Players are split into 3 teams of 4 and compete for points and unique rewards, including decals and titles. There will be unique race modes and rule sets, and the winning team at the end of the festival will receive an exclusive title. Did we also mention that you'll get to try out Joker himself? He'll be infiltrating the world of Sonic Race.
Okay, we're done listening to this. Cry about it. How about you effing cry about it? But yeah, you get to play as Joker. You get to play as Joker from Super Smash Bros. With his neutral special. Someone pointed out that one of his like poses that he hits when he does a trick is his like render from Smash Ultimate. It was funny. Anyway, I want to see Joker. I want to see Eggman on the extreme gear. That'd be funny. Especially since in Sonic Riders, Eggman couldn't ride like the hoverboard extreme gear. He could only ride the bike. Actually, I wonder if there's pictures of that. Sonic Racing Cross World, Eggman. Where's the footage? Oh, here we go. Every character in extreme gear in Sonic Racing. That works as well. Knuckles, Amy, Shadow, Omega. Hold on, let me see Omega. You know, Omega looks fine. He looks a little bulky, but he looks fine. Hey, hold on. Eggman should be schmoovin'. That's crazy. Eggman can ride extreme gears. I didn't know Eggman could schmoove like that. Is Windmill Isle a beta level? That's sick as heck. Okay. Also, we should play Fraymakers. How much is Fraymakers? The recommended video just reminded me that they added a Cat Kid from Hat in Time. $20. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll add it to my wish list. I'll add it to my wish list. Okay, I'm focusing. We're focusing. Oh, he looks goofy. Omega as well. Apatow and Holoska stages, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep so I can go play that game tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. Please like, comment. Or, okay, maybe not comment, because if you're currently watching it live. If you're watching the VOD, you could comment. Comment, please. Comments, if you just want to comment to support, comments. A pink circle emoji for Kirby. Is there a pink circle emoji? There's a pink heart emoji. Type that. That one. That doesn't even show up on screen. What the fudge? Anyway, also, but liking and subscribing will help the most. And if you're already subscribed, it's just like the video. But yeah, that's all I have to say for today. I hope you all enjoyed. Support art, support artists. Be nice to be kind to yourself. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your times. And until next time, pink is the only circle that does not exist here. Dang, that's crazy. Until next time, stay fresh, cheese bags. And dang, every color but pink, that's crazy. You just do a red and white circle. It'll be close enough. Okay, I'm actually leaving. Love you all, goodbye!